Good evening. Or afternoon, I suppose. Just check that this is all working, because I don't know if Twitch is working. Seems to be. Marvelous. Be gone from my screen. There we are. Right. Usually I'm already loaded into the game, but I know that last time we stopped sort of during a thing, so that's why I've started up on the you know, screen, the title menu. So I believe we were just escaping with the Moshae. So as soon as we load in, we got to rush to a shuttle, I believe.
I don't know how this is going to end.
Run!
I will help. Come, stand near me.
No, Moshae. Save your strength.
That's my decision to make.
Where is she? Oh, she's created a shield. That's awfully nice of her.
Kett can stop us now.
Ah, it's like a
We
barrier
defeated them
recharge
here
thing.
where they live.
I'm invincible!
Yeah, good idea. Better position.
I'm unstoppable! Okay,
Pathfinder, come in. You have the Moshae.
I do have the Moshae.
Get our people out, as many as you can, before reinforcements arrive.
I will, but I think we should destroy this place while we're here.
I agree.
Whoa, heads up!
Oh, goodness. I'm missing every shot.
Remember that pickup we talked about? With the shuttle? Good times, right?
Sorry, I can't land.
Pull up to the edge of the roof. We'll figure it out from there.
Oh, I've already scanned a fiend. Okay. I'm not a fan.
You're gonna be sorry, you hard-headed freak of nature.
He's on top of us. Bad move on his part, right? I hope.
Come on, big boy. Come on.
Is it still coming after me? I think so. Okay.
Moshae!
I'm okay.
Good.
Let's go!
This better not have been a waste of time. Oh, hello.
I feel myself failing. Leave me behind if you must.
Yeah, because that would be a good idea
Pathfinder,
after all this time.
Come get us. We're ready for extraction.
on our way.
Help!
Storm's getting worse. We need to leave now.
Oh, that's why she's injured. I haven't been stood by her, protecting her. That's not my gun.
Resistance squad, come in.
That's not any of our guns.
Making good time.
Get your team out before the Kett arrive.
Don't worry, we got this.
Boom? No boom. I guess we're just leaving. Okay. Level up.
I'm sorry we fought. What we saw will set our cause on fire.
Yes. My broken heart can't even process it.
Lexi, can you give us a minute?
Sure thing. But go gentle. She's in a fragile state.
Physically or mentally?
Did she just call me frail?
Fragile.
Giles says you're a Pathfinder from the Milky Way.
Do you feel up for a talk?
Ah, so now you value what I have to say.
I did what I thought was right. I'm good with that.
Yeah. I saved your people.
You'll understand then when it's time for me to do what I think is right.
So, the facility. What's the purpose of all that?
They call it exaltation. They believe that those they exalt are given a great gift.
Gift? They snatch us, defile and shatter us. All the ones we love. I can't.
It's a complex genetic construct, an interchange of traits that the Kett use to advance their species.
So they steal genes. But why?
Yeah, don't they have their own trousers?
Reproduction.
Domination, tyranny, annihilation.
Yes, and yet, the Archon didn't take me to his ship to transform me. I hung immobile, tormented, never sleeping, brought to him on a whim. He showed me remnant tech and beat me when I wouldn't speak.
Oh no. Remnant, of course.
He's obsessed. Like you are. Yes, Jal told me. You rescued me hoping to get into Aya's vault.
My people have traveled so far. We'll die without a place to settle. These remnant vaults may be the key. A key to help both our species prosper.
I feel for your people in a way that you clearly do not for mine.
Well, I
But
saved your
emotion
people.
must never get in the way of science. I'll take you.
Thank you.
Yes. Thank you.
You'd rather I'd have bombed them? What the fuck?
I'm happy to answer any other questions for you, Pathfinder. Anytime.
Okay, question number one. What the fuck is your problem?
Just need to rest up a bit while I recover my strength.
Jesus. What the fuck was that about? Like, I know she was like, you need to blow this place up, but like, what about your people?
Hello, Scott.
Hello, Samantha.
Exploring the exaltation facility brings a Solarian quote to mind. We uplifted
Hold the line.
desperate souls into weapons, and know not what we destroyed.
No? Okay.
That's a fair description of exaltation.
I have changed since we linked, but I am still myself. Exaltation takes personhood and overwrites it, destroys it. I already understood that such destruction is wrong. Now, through you, I know why it is abhorrent.
Nice. How's the jokes?
How are those jokes coming, Sam?
My algorithm has reached the end of its iteration. Do you believe my sense of humor has improved?
Yeah, some of those were,
Oh, yeah.
you know,
Absolutely.
chuckle-worthy.
Thank you. I estimate it is now equal with your own skill at dissembling.
I disagree with that, but okay.
Thanks, Sam. Nothing more.
So he has no more jokes to tell. Well, that's the end of a good time. Stress tests. Hello, Ryder. Quite the rescue. The Tempest isn't intended for those kinds of operations, but she's performing splendidly. Not that I encourage you to risk your life for the stress of anything. Still, well done. I spoke to the Moshae when I happened past Medbay. She left an impression, I must say. Patient, but remarkably driven. It's easy to see how she withstood the pressures of torture and that place. Sometimes I wonder what my people could do with a little more time, with a little bit more time to be patient. Callow. I feel like I should be reading them from this way around. Remnant Brain! Rider. Okay, so just for fun, I decided I'd blast the Remnant data core with energy to see what that would do. First, use the battery off the Nomad. Don't tell Gil. Nothing. Then a mass effect field. Biotics. Cora helped. Still nothing. And then I took it to Joel and made him do his bioelectricity thing. Jackpot. The entire thing lit up. I caught it all on my Omnitool. Ever see synapses firing? It was like that. I mean, this data core is almost like a tiny Remnant brain. That's cool. Not sure how exactly I'm going to apply this to getting the data, though. Peebs. Is this a joke? What did you send me? At first I thought it was a joke, but no, you sent me a hostile AI? Rider! Got her set up, all cozy and tethered in SamNode, but not before she spaced a couple of crates of supplies headed for Prodromos and displaced the gravity in Pathfinder HQ. I didn't tell Tan or the others. For now, this will be our little secret. Yeah, I figured there'd be trouble with that, but oh well. Confidential Vold Intel from Commander Dozil. Since your liberation of the labor camp on Vold, some information has come to my attention. For years, the Kett ignored our work in the frozen city of Janik. Searching for details of our buried past didn't seem to threaten them. One day, we must have uncovered something that the Kett deemed extremely dangerous. They invaded the city, killing or enslaving our archaeological team and locked it down. Intel from the labor camp seems to confirm Intel from the labor camp seems to confirm what have, to this point, only been crazy rumors. There may be an ancient pre-Scourge AI locked in ice in the depths of the city. Maybe. This explains the Prefect's swift and violent move. I've heard that the Kett shun tech like artificial intelligence, and they certainly wouldn't want us to have it. Please keep this knowledge to yourself. Mail from Angara Resistance HQ. From Ephra. Words reached me that you found a pre-Scourge Angaran AI and that you chose to keep it for yourself and send it to the Nexus. What's wrong with you? Jarl explained that the AI itself was hostile and wished to go with you. Regardless of your stance on free will for artificial intelligence, I would have liked to have made that call myself. Paranshi was ready to close the embassy. It's only because of your continued work against the Kett that I was able to persuade her against it. I assured her that you would be as cooperative with all data you discovered because of it. Right? Please try not to be so stupid next time. About Liam's movie night. Dear Ryder, I heard what Liam's planning. It seems like a great idea, even if things are unsettled at the moment. I'd love to help out. Stop by when you can. Suvi. Curious Vold Rock. Pathfinder. This rock you found is certainly something. As far as I can tell, it's a remnant of a meteoroid that passed through the Scourge before falling to Vold. Infusing it with a similar charge, the presence of Helios native metallic elements within the rock may have allowed for such a transfer. I'm unsure why the Ade reacted to it the way they did. I've stored it in a lead-lined box. It unnerves me. Chief Lucan. Never mind. You know how I'm out here searching for me true okay. Let's try that with proper grammar, shall we? You know how I'm out here searching for my true purpose? Yeah, poetry ain't it. Helios, are you healing us? Sheesh, Gil. Oh, no, it is sort of top to bottom. Well, it's just in a random fucking order. Worked for 42 hours straight. Ship's humming. Called it quits to get a little shut-eye, but I'm wide awake here. Figured I'd use the time to practice my poetry. Didn't know I practice poetry? Neither did I. Probably because I don't, but here goes. Helios, are you healing us? Or will we regret? Ever coming, because of the Kett, are forever bumming our space. Wait a minute, is that actually good, or did the analytical sphere of my brain fallen asleep? Gil. No, it's fallen asleep. Message from Vold. Intel on Kett. Greetings, Pathfinder. My name is Raylus. I serve the Angaran Resistance. Some of our scouts have returned with interesting information about the Kett that I'm certain will intrigue you. I will wait for you on Vold. Please come soon. Raylus. But I've just come from Vold. It's fucking Havarl all over again. I need an email terminal on each planet.
Briefs. This isn't good, Ryder.
Hey, Googsy.
Archon's dangerous. I've seen people like him before.
He's definitely dangerous. So dangerous, I'm not sure we're ready to deal with him.
Take him out. All we need is a plan.
From where I stand, the Archon thinks he knows what's best for us. Problem is, he can follow through on it. That exaltation the Kett do, it turns people into slaves.
He can do that to us. He has that power.
Someone like him you take out fast and hard. Get the leader, the rest will follow. Honestly, drop a nuke on his head, blow up a sun if you have to. Take the collateral damage.
There's better ways to stop him than brute force.
Maybe, but I'm not gonna let an enemy get close enough to pry my plates open and go for the soft kill. You don't mess around with this kind of thing. Ends badly, each and every time.
Another galaxy and there are still despots. When I was on security duty at the relay, colonies were attacked
I
all
kind of
the
like the
time.
idea of dropping a nuke
We
on his head,
trained
though.
the colonists and they started fighting back. Raiders didn't expect that.
The Angara already know how to fight. But the Archon, he's got an army to back up
Yeah,
his
even more
crazy.
brute force.
We're the new variable here. He can't predict what we'll do.
That is an advantage, so long as we play it right. You keep thinking about how you want to handle this.
We'll only get one real chance at it, won't we?
Yep, so when we take him down, let's make sure he stays down.
Okay. How you doing today, Googs?
Hey,
Got any stories or advice to share?
does a pyjack scratch its butt?
Tell me more about fighting Kett.
Fire and explosives are good against anything with heavy armor. Or anything, really. Generally, no one likes being set on fire.
Generally, yes.
Generally? There's a story behind this.
Ha, there sure is.
Then tell it.
You mentioned that people generally don't like being set on fire?
I was hoping you'd ask. So, about 400 years ago, give or take a decade,
Krogans have good memories.
me and my outfit were pinned down during a skirmish with another merc group. So I'd pull off my usual stunt, charge ahead and breach their barricade. Pop my flamethrower and get ready to let go. Only to see them all screaming and running away. Turns out, I'd crashed through a shipment of Turian brandy on my way in. Never even noticed I was on fire. But they sure did. Never seen a pack of mercs panic that badly before.
A flaming, charging Krogan. I would run away too. You doing alright? Visited your grandparents earlier today with Donna since they needed help with some post-bathroom renovation stuff. Oh, that's cool.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
And I imagine they love Donna just as much as everyone else.
Just off to the cargo bay if you need me.
Mental wellness. Given recent events, this seems like a good time to refresh you on the Andromeda Initiative's mental wellness program. This states that mental disorders are real. Stress, PTSD, anxiety and depression are not just being tired or making something out of nothing. They are complex conditions that require proper attention and care. 2. Relatable. At some point, your colleagues have likely experienced the same feelings. Regardless, those around you are supportive and sympathetic to what you're going through. And 3. Treatable. A broken leg takes special treatment, rest, and an adjusted workload to properly heal. Mental disorders are no different, and can be alleviated with medication, therapy, and support. Come by Medbay if you have questions. Lexi. That's awfully nice. At one point, your grandfather, who's going to be 87 this year, went out for a bit, and then he came back, and he spent 10 minutes looking for Donna. I don't blame him. Whoa, what is this raised up for?
If you need anything, Ryder.
I think everyone wants to talk to me. Why is this all up there?
Looks like pictures of the exaltation chamber.
Yeah, the Kett are using some Angaran-made medical equipment. Could be a lead. I just want an edge on those Kett bastards. If they ever got their hands on Sid, I'd... Well, imagine if it was Sarah.
Be rather upset.
I don't know what I'd do. We're all that's left of our family.
Same here. Sid was so little when our father left, and I was... well, her age now.
If everyone wants to talk to me, why aren't they coming to me? Because I'm the main character, which means I have to do the running around.
You raised your sister by yourself? That can't have been easy.
Had to. I waited forever for our father to come home. He never did. He was involved with some bad things. Bad people. Eventually it caught up to him. There was nowhere to run. Not like a whole new galaxy.
Is that why you came here?
When you're young and stupid, you make bad decisions. Piss off the wrong people. That sort of thing never goes away. Not for you, not for the ones you care about. I don't want to not come home one day.
And yet you're on this ship, hurtling through unknown space to who knows where.
With Sid. And sure, Andromeda was an unknown. But unknown is better than being tracked down by the Batarian crew you shafted 3 years ago. Speaking hypothetically, of course. I should get back to work. Talk to my people, see if they've heard anything. Chat later?
Ah yes, content. Hey Googsy, I need video game suggestions, so if you have any, then feel free to let me know.
Liam?
Wow, you are bad at push-ups.
You're working
You
pretty
are
hard.
awful at push-ups.
All the time. Started young. Smart little kid. Got angry a lot. Side effect of giving a shit.
Liam, what's going on?
We found that facility on Vold. Kicked them in the teeth. Great. But the Kett steal what people are. Everyone should have a stake in that. So I reached out, trying to get resources moving in a real way, bridge that gap like I did with Jar. I can't get permission coming or going. The Nexus, Aya, everyone is all can't take risks with outsiders. I didn't come here so everyone could be goddamn outsiders.
What, am I telling you that the point of push-ups isn't to keep your butt as still as possible? Well, there's that, and it's not to like go down one arm at a time, you know?
Liam, we're not from here, and never will be.
But we are here. We can't always be strangers. There's no room. I wanted this. Everything new. But eventually, it has to be normal. I need something familiar. Can I show you something?
That's what this movie night is supposed to be, right?
Did you bring anything from the Milky Way?
I don't fucking know. Let's see what happens if I say that.
One or two things, but the weight limits were real strict.
I know. That's why I made arrangements. It's a proper petrol burner. 20th century. British. From when that mattered.
It's a piece of shit, that's
My
what
whole
it is.
family works on it together, weekends. Like those are a thing in space.
My car is less of a piece of shit than
You know
that.
what we did? Friends in Hustle set us up good. They borrowed us to transport right before
But I
went into
painted
crime.
racing stripes on it, that means it's
And
good
me
and
my father
fast.
and mother loaded our car into it and pointed it at Andromeda.
I doubt a transport would have a post-light drive. It won't be here for... what?
2.3 million years at standard light speed. The important thing is, it's coming. And always will be.
And eventually it's just going to crash into some random planet in
don't
the
know what that
Andromeda
means.
galaxy. Someone's going to have a real bad day in 2 million years.
It means your family, the Angara, this team. We're all lucky you care so much.
I'll probably screw it up, Pathfinder.
Join the club. The screw-up started 600 years ago.
Truth. This will be home. It has to be. I won't let being outsiders stop that.
Hey there.
Hey yourself.
Question for you.
Shoot.
When all this craziness is over, think you'll have kids?
No.
Why is that on your mind?
Jill, the best friend I mentioned while I was thrashing you at poker. She's starting the initiative's first repopulation effort at Prodromos. It's all she can talk about. It got me thinking. At the end of the day, this whole thing, the Andromeda initiative, we're basically here to spawn.
It took you this long to figure that out?
I told you, I didn't really think this thing through. But nothing we do here really matters unless we survive. Jill's right. At some point soon, we better get busy making babies.
True enough.
Who knew this thing was just a glorified dating service? Eesh. The biological imperative is kind of a bummer.
Thinking of game recommendations, one game that comes to mind is The Council. It was a neat game you played a while back. Sell it to me, Googsy. Sell me The Council.
There are other ways to reproduce. It doesn't have to come from a romantic relationship.
I guess I could donate DNA, or however it works. You know me. Whatever my gut says in the moment, I do, and I don't look back. My mum says that's how my dad was. I wouldn't know. His gut moved on before I was born.
I had no idea. It must have been hard.
Hey, I turned out all right. He did his part, brought me into the world. Maybe that's enough. Thanks for talking, Ryder.
Uh-huh.
I can't help thinking that Asari reproduction and Kett exaltation...
You have AVP outstanding, Pathfinder.
Bonk. 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 You failure of a strike team. Ah, you suck too. You're supposed to be my best one as well. What the fuck, Whiskey? The Council is an episodic game like no other. You just copy and pasted that from something. Delivering a fresh new take on the narrative adventure. Your choices and character growth truly matter. Make hard-hitting decisions, but also develop an array of skills to directly impact how the story unfolds. With permanent, long-lasting consequences, there is no going back. Plunge into a tale of intrigue and manipulation in the style of classic murder mystery, living with a cast of alluring characters, each hiding their own dark secrets. Trust no one while uncovering dire truths, no matter the cost to mind and body. Experience a narrative adventure where your choices and character growth truly matter. As a member of a 1793 secret society, or 1793 rather, secret society, live a tale of intrigue and manipulation on the hunt for your missing mother. Ah. What platform is it on? I really like the Hurricane. The Eagle's cool, but the Hurricane is very fun. Apparently everything that is modern. Oh, okay. I'll look into it then.
PB, don't tell me we actually agree on something.
Changed my mind. They're nothing alike.
Hooray, research data. I have 4 cryopod points. Sure, I'll take that one. I'll take that one because I might get some Cobra ammo for it. Grab that one. grab that one too. Hello, Ms. Tapero, or Dr. Tapero. Hey,
Going
Puddy.
through the readouts from the Kett facility.
You're doing school and
I've
housework?
never
No
seen
worries.
such advanced genetic technology. Frankly, it's light years ahead of our capabilities.
I saw another of Dad's memories. I was in this one. Sarah, too. We were home visiting. Dad told us about going through the Charon relay.
So you got your sense of exploration from your father?
I suppose.
We joked it was in our DNA.
Then that part of him lives on.
I'll let you get back to it.
Right, good talk. Thanks,
I'll
Doc.
be here if you need me.
Let's do some research. Everything sucks. Oh, someone once told me that Hesh is a good shotgun, so I will I'll look into getting that upgraded, I suppose. I'm also kind of looking at the scatter shot, which might be a good one. I'm not sure, we'll have to see. Oof. Oh, biotic amplifiers automatically upgrade. Cool. I think I've got all my Pathfinder armor. My Asari sword tier 2 is still stronger than a biotic amplifier 5. What's this? On the 27th of July, people are allowed to wear the most colourful Pride gear to work. I don't have anything colourful, I wear black. Posted some pics of Donna exploring her grandparents' apartment to Twitter. I will definitely look at them later and probably like them because it's kitty cat. Right. Let's go speak to Cora now, I suppose.
They aren't just conquerors or slavers. The Kett turn everything you are to their advantage. Worst kind of enemy. The one that makes you fight your own people.
It's too late for the Exalted. We can't let feelings get in the way.
That's what gets me. The Exalted aren't converts. They're Kett.
You're pretty worked up about this.
Everyone seems to be.
wants strategies for handling the Kett. I talked with Drac, putting ideas together. Expand our guerrilla tactics, get Angaran military advisors, research exaltation. Just, I don't know. Wish your dad could give me his take.
Why? This all looks fine to me.
Nasira, your father, they
This all
always
looks
had
fine.
a plan I could follow. Without one, it's too easy for people to get hurt. Like now. The Initiative's plans are shot, and people die because of it.
We're flying blind. It'll take years to put all the pieces back together.
Our biggest headache is the Kett. Work goes on, I guess. Sarissa will have a strategy. Just need to find her and the other Asari.
You
It'll
are
be good to have certainty again.
you are obsessive about this Asari arc. Like, it's becoming a concern.
Back again?
How's the search for the Asari Ark going?
Still deciphering the Ark's last known course from the flight recorder and making sure we're ready for a fight.
Any more Commando war stories?
That's all I can share, anyway. I miss them.
Okay.
See you later, Cora.
I'll be here.
So Sam's run out of jokes. Cora's run out of war stories. Drax still got things to tell me, which, you know, I guess means he's more interesting than everyone else. Hey, Jarl. How you doing?
Thank you for checking. But I'm all right.
Don't know if I would be.
I have to be. How else do we go on?
Kicking and screaming.
You know?
I may seem tough, but I have a good shoulder.
That's kind. You're kind. I really miss my family at times like these. Are you close to your family?
You talk about family a lot.
Really? I guess it's just part of our culture.
My family's either dead or in a coma, so...
And we share our parents
No.
with the community. We all have many mothers.
My family's small.
And are you close?
I was. Am. My mom and dad are dead. My sister's really sick. She's on the Nexus. I'm kind of an orphan at the moment.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, well, this random collection of Tempest oddballs can feel like family sometimes.
Yeah. I never really felt I had a purpose. But here, I do.
What about the Resistance?
My place in the Resistance is not what I'd like.
But that kid on Aya looked up to you.
Sure. But you are going to do something important, Ryder. I feel it.
Well,
This is where I should be.
I am the main character.
Glad you're along for the ride.
Me too.
Anything else?
There's always more to say and to learn, isn't there?
Can I ask you a few more questions?
Of course. If I can answer them, I will.
Did you always want to be a fighter? Did you study anything particular in school?
No. I don't like to talk about it. But I'm not a fighter. Not really. The Kett occupation creates chaos. So our education is chaotic. I'm not really anything.
No, neither am I, man. I
That's
know
an
the feeling.
excuse. The truth is, I don't know what I want. Yet. For my life. At my age. I hope being here will inspire me.
Can you tell me about your family? Assuming you have one.
Sit down. This will take time. Is someone bringing us snacks and drinks?
Whoa, your family's that big?
I have one true mother, Sahuna, and more than 5 additional mothers, and many, many, many siblings, and cousins, all raised together. Our families constantly change and evolve. Relationships come and they go. My father is gone, taken, or killed by the Kett.
Why do you
We
have?
never found his body.
Why do you have 6 mothers? I mean, and only one father.
I'm sorry about that, Jarl. I understand. I just lost my dad.
Something in common between aliens, then. We are fatherless, yet we fight on. Anything else you want to ask?
Do Angara plan their futures? Do you dream about what you want to accomplish?
You put plan and dream in the same question.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. You meant to do that. Angara thirst for now. We don't strive to make the future better. We strive because the present is lacking.
Makes sense to me.
Well, enough about that. I'll see you later, Jarl.
Stay strong and clear.
Was he born like one of those kids Transformers? One mother gave birth to a leg, one head, one torso, etc. They just assemble them when they are born. I don't really understand how Angaran families work just yet. Oh,
Hello.
okay.
Settle down. If this isn't a good reason to get excited.
What?
You guys aren't fighting, are you?
Why would I fight with my best friend? Best friend? Oh, Callow. Callow's very excited about a report I received from EOS. It's good news. The radiation levels are steadily dropping. Your outpost Prodromos is really going to make it. When do you want to head
I
back?
suppose this is supposed to be the moment where I go back to Prodromos rather than when I did earlier.
We could go, but we need to balance our priorities. Why?
Just saying, if I'd created a thriving community in a brand new galaxy, I'd want to visit. Just wait till they put in the beach and the water slide. Now you're just playing with me.
So radiation levels are down. More to explore?
Yes, but there's been a rise in Kett activity as well.
I've already dealt with
Figures
this
that we're
though.
not the only ones to benefit from the planet's improvement.
Might be nice to see how it's doing. Almost like a vacation.
Almost. Maybe we'll head back at some point.
Well, you're the boss. Just say the word.
There might even be a mission there now though, so I might head back. I've still got a couple of things to clear up there as well, so I should probably head back anyway. No, I didn't. I thought I got that. Oh yeah, I ran out of Cobras, didn't I? Rip. Play it safe and go with shield capacitors. Play with all this next time I leave. Hello, PB.
You're all peeking. I'm putting the finishing touches on my personal project.
I thought you said it was on the Nexus.
I'm just perfecting the final component here, or should I say, trying to. Several of the crew have offered to help, and I keep politely declining and ushering them out. So, thank you for retrieving that critical piece of Remtech, but kindly stop digging.
But I want to know.
I'm naturally curious, and I'm sure the crew just wants to bond.
Curious is good. Builds anticipation. I'll leave the bonding to you. Not my style. I realize it must be hard being the Pathfinder and not being able to know everything. But there's so much you can do that no one else can. It's safe to say that you, my friend, are one of a kind.
You've only scratched the surface. You have no idea what all I can do.
No, but I have an active imagination.
It's like Gil said, does a Pathfinder know what to do with the dead end?
No more distractions. The next time you're on the Nexus, my project will be done. Come by, and I'll unveil it. Now, if you will, please leave me to my own devices.
Okay. Or are the Angaran kids so freaking tough that they need several mothers to make sure there is always a mother available when one of them gets a nervous breakdown? Or maybe Angaran kids are just so much trouble to deal with that they need several mothers just to sort them out.
You can't just undo 10 hours of work.
I had to. Your revamp risks power imbalance between decks. Something we solved back home.
It's twice as efficient. Just because it doesn't match your sainted specs.
And now it does. As you say, deal with it.
Callow.
I know, just... please don't let this distract you.
You two have got to... You've just got to sort your shit.
What can I do for you?
Tell me something else about the ship.
The glass on board? It's actually a clear oxide and nanofiber compound. It bends rather than shattering.
How tough is it? We're only an arm's length away from hard vacuum.
Our testing involved 3 drunk Krogan with sledgehammers and a C-Sec battering ram. It's sturdy.
Okay, I believe you. Or maybe Angaran mothers are just so lazy that they need 6 to compensate for it. Possibly.
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Dr. Tapero seems nice, if quiet. It must be very different here, compared to the Hyperion. Fewer people in stasis shock.
Let's keep it that way. I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Flying my ship, I should hope.
The swelling has gone down significantly, and I seem to be able to talk normally again.
Good. Keep me updated. And remember, cool food and liquid only. Nothing spicy.
What'd you do?
Thank you, Lexi.
Is there something wrong? Did you hurt yourself?
Oh, it's nothing. I'm just getting over some inflammation of the soft tissues of the mouth. It was dramatic, but ultimately non-threatening.
What?
Have you ever heard of the Lick test? Back before scanners were portable, Earth scientists would employ this test in the field. They used it to tell rocks from fossils and get a basic idea of their mineral composition.
You licked a rock, didn't you?
I was distracted and forgot it was a Helios rock. I do it unconsciously. When I was little, my father and I would go on expeditions. The Lick test was a huge part of it. He made science fun for me. Your mother was something of a scientist, wasn't she?
That sounds incredibly unsanitary. Or maybe the mothers all specialise in some part of their culture and they teach that to the child, but that is so realistic and boring. I think it's more likely, like, when you get a close bond with someone, you know, you consider them family in more of a way than, like, we would. Like, they consider them literally family, like chosen mothers and true mothers. That's what I'm assuming anyway.
She specialized in biotics research. Got her start in medicine.
I read all about her research, and your father's. AI and implants. They achieved so much in so little time. Sam is an astounding achievement. I left my parents back home. They told me they were proud of me, and then lived out their lives while I
Gar and
slept.
incest porn is probably something else. Yeah.
We all knew that would happen. That we'd wake up and everything we knew would be gone.
I knew it. Living through it is different. Thank you for the chat, Ryder. I appreciate it.
Anytime.
Oh, so Horizon Zero Dawn is coming to PC. So Googsy, I hope you got a good PC because I highly recommend playing it. You know what? Fuck it. Let's land back on Vold and do this.
Vold orbit is
Oh,
steady.
hello. Hello, my
Tracking
friend.
remnant architect.
Boop. You want to unthink that thought really, really badly. Yeah, I don't blame you. Just keep what we have. We're only going back to Vold.
Approaching the LZ.
Oh yeah, the LZs would be here now. I guess that makes sense. My mic was muted, yeah. Where's my vehicle? Why can't I summon it? Oh, there it is.
can't imagine what some of the initiative members have seen. Drac is 1,400 years old.
Yes.
That's hard to comprehend.
Granddad.
It's not so bad. Sorry. Now they really dig in with the you don't have the ears to understand.
But we really don't.
Okay, sure, but Nana doesn't have to be so snotty about it.
Liam's kind of got a point there. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. There's beryllium around here somewhere. Is that really the most beryllium I can get from this? Fuck it, I'm putting one there.
Mining zone.
Ah, more mining zones mean I can get more upgrades and stuff. I'm just gonna fucking... Oh. I'm apparently in combat. Never mind. Driving it is. Up. Slide. So I don't know if my mic was muted when I said it, but Horizon Zero Dawn is apparently coming to PC. So Googsy,
Your training is solid.
I hope your
Almost Turian.
PC is good.
Reminds me of a scarred up merc I tangled with in...
What's the story? I'm very interested.
I just realized how much history I'd have to cover before you'd get how amazing it was. I'll get back to you.
Will this take me back up? I don't think it will. But we'll give it a try. No, I can't get that way. You've seen your friend play through that game, and while it looks interesting, you don't think you'd enjoy it? That's fair enough. I thought the same thing. I always consider, like, not playing Horizon Zero Dawn my biggest gaming mistake. Because I spent a long time going, it looks interesting, but I'm not sure if it's for me, and blah blah blah. And then when I actually finally got around to playing it on stream, I really enjoyed it. Rise! No! Don't fall back down! Yeah. Okay, I'm good. Now that I've got 4K TV, I might have to give Horizon an off-stream playthrough.
Temperatures are below freezing and continuing to fall. I'm reading a normal temperature range, Pathfinder. Life support restored.
Right. What did you drag me all the way back here for? It better be good.
Rylus?
That's me, yes. I'm Rylus. Wow. You really showed up.
You said you had intel. I can't ignore that.
I just didn't think you'd come yourself. Anyway, I should get to the point. Your raid on the exaltation facility sent the Kett scrambling. They're trying to get their operations in order. Our scouts report increased Kett movement through certain areas of Vold. Not military, though. Science and research vessels.
So something that could involve exaltation, or the creation of a new exaltation lab.
Well, that's what I thought. Either way, Kett organizing means trouble. We don't have the tech to break into their bases, but someone has to stop them.
I'll investigate this if I can.
That's all I can ask. Thank you, Ryder. I'll send the nav point immediately.
Is this the big facility that I've already taken down?
Temperatures are below
No, it's not.
freezing and continuing to fall. Life support at 100%.
Whee! Speed! Up! Loss of control! Up! I'm spinning! Just everything just needs to stop. Okay, I'm good. Any more of those fancy mining zones on the way through? Yeah, there's that one there. Actually, I don't think I even own Horizon Zero Dawn anymore because I had the physical copy of it and I think I traded it in because I needed money for training.
You were in law enforcement?
Not for long. For long enough, depending on who you ask.
So, you were bad at it?
No. I wanted to make things better for people. And there were too many obstacles.
You wanted to make things better, so you left. That sounds like you were bad at it.
It kind of does. There are a bunch of games that you want to try, but your current PC is kind of limited thanks to the 8GB of RAM it has. I don't think I've ever gone above 8GB of RAM. I really, really need to upgrade my PC though, because mine is very outdated at this point. It's also getting warmer than it used to when I'm playing anything on PC, which is a little bit of a concern.
Look, the Kett set up camp.
But I just don't have the money for an upgrade these days. Who knows, maybe when I next get paid I'll see how much I get and maybe look into a PC. I don't really know what website to go to for like pre-built custom PCs though, because I don't want to risk making one myself. Last time I did that, I just like it was a
Guess she's grounded.
Oh, we have to check that out.
What the fuck do you mean? We've done that mission. Like, it worked and all that kind of thing, but when it started to give me trouble, it was really bad. I think I like upgraded the CPU once, and it turned out that the CPU that was recommended to me by someone who's supposed to be doing sort of PC building as a profession wasn't quite compatible with my motherboard. And from that point onwards, it just gave me nothing but trouble.
Still getting the Periphona's signal. Guess she's grounded.
Oh, we have to check that out.
$120 beryllium. Oh! Stop rolling down the hill! Do for that. Come on, where is it? Not this way. Not this way either. That'll do. Onwards.
Minerals have been depleted in this location. Kett ahead, Pathfinder. I recommend caution.
These are not the cat I am looking for.
Yep, Kett. Wireless's intel was solid.
Charge! Come here. Oh, you fool.
Good targeting.
Right, what's in here?
There's a lot of organic material here. Angara? Kett? Something else?
A box!
Scans could tell us more, Pathfinder.
Discovered species, Salarian. Initial observations, short-lived, fragile, no natural armor or protection, high metabolism, evidence of exceptional brain function. Discovered species, Turian. Initial observations, carapace, metallic in nature, possibly protective, dextroprotein-based synthesis, agile, height and skeletal structure allow for increased reach and flexibility. That's a reference to a conversation with Garrus back in Mass Effect 2, where he was talking about how Turians would like do like combat sparring on their ships as a way to de-stress for missions, and how there was like a female Turian that he was sparring with, and she had reach and he had flexibility, or it was the other way around, and then they fucked.
There is an audio log saved on this device, Pathfinder.
Kett? Let's get a translation, Sam.
Processing.
The Angaran genetic code that expresses this projection of a bioelectric field has been isolated. The process to integrate this into our own genome is ongoing. Early successes documented. Once complete, adaptation to be distributed to all Ascendant in Helios. Ability may also prove useful as part of base soldier configurations. All research has been transmitted to the Empire.
Exaltation is not just about making more Kett. It's an exchange.
I think I saw a horror vid about this once.
There's bound to be more here. Let's keep moving.
Information saved.
Exaltation, Phase Shu. With the Angaran genome unraveled, we have begun the process of isolating the most valuable trait to augment the Kett. Bioelectrical discharge, isolated and reproduced. We have commenced the distribution of this ability amongst Ascendants. Conversion of light to energy, tricky. Much more integrated into Angaran physiology, our current focus. Note, Angaran genetics complex but elegant, lacking obsolete residual traits. Commonly found in evolved species, similar to Kett in certain ways. Discovered species, human. Initial observations, soft skin, no natural armor or protection. Without technology can only operate within a narrow range of environmental conditions. Genetically diverse, and renowned for tenacity and adaptability.
Another audio log detected.
Let's hear it.
Transmissions unacknowledged by Homeworld. Possible breakdown in connection and information mishandled. Investigation ongoing. Logs to be updated shortly.
Anything that delays or stops the Kett is a blessing.
I wonder if we can find the follow-up logs.
Kett genetics logged.
Nope. There's loot in my way. Discovered species, Asari. Extremely long-lived, natural ability to create gravitational fields of some variety, not fully understood. Monogendered, precise method of reproduction not fully understood. Important, rumored to be able to take in genetic traits of other species to improve theirs, of great interest to Primus. And discovered species, Krogan. Initial observations, long-lived, large-muscled, hardy, resistant to large range of environmental conditions, superfluous organs. Some evidence of chromosomal damage, not fully understood. Reiteration, large.
All transmissions appear to have failed. Some of the team has suggested that this research is being prevented from leaving Helios. Troubling implications. Set aside for now. Taking steps to verify that primary communications are still active.
I'm picking up the nav point for another Kett station. Probably their primary communications.
Taking it down will hinder the Kett. I say we head there.
Seems worthwhile. I'm just... oh.
Pathfinder. These samples all contain the same genetic sequence. At first, it appears to be a familial connection, but the genome shows signs of modification. Evidence suggests the sequence was drawn from a single individual and incorporated into other Kett.
The Archon.
Exaltation.
So, does the Archon control the Kett because they see him as a progenitor? Or does his rank give him the privilege to propagate his genes like this?
A cultural question beyond my purview.
In any case, the stuff we found should be of great interest to the science team back on the Nexus.
I'm detecting below normal temperatures.
Where are we going now? Oh, up there. Means I can get that last mining zone. It all just kind of works out. Wall.
Ambient temperature is normal. Pathfinder, the Remnant have altered the landscape ahead.
That's the path to the Kett Command Center.
I know. We've been through this.
Pathfinder.
Holy
this area
beryllium.
can be mined for resources. You can extract minerals via your mining interface.
Anything in the nook? Some copper. Anything else? Up here, maybe? There's some copper on the hill. Just not really sure where. I assume there's more than that. There we go. And a bit of platinum. Oh, that was everything. Cool. That didn't take long. Hey, I think I found where I'm looking for. I didn't notice this here before. You guys wait there, I'll get to you eventually. And when I do, you're gonna be sorry.
Here we are. Kettcom Outpost.
Hi. Boom. Oh, okay, I was kind of expecting a tech explosion, but that's fine. Where are you? Got him. Combat in this game looks so good. It is pretty fun. I can't imagine what it'd be like if you don't play like a Vanguard, because there's all these different classes that obviously play differently. Another class that uses biotics, for example, is the Adept, which is kind of like the mage of the Mass Effect universe. You know, very little weapon usage, mainly just slinging biotics at range. Setting up and detonating all of the biotic explosions it can, I suppose.
Environmental temperatures are
You got the infiltrator, which is all about stealth and sniping and that kind of thing. The
Life support
soldier,
is
which
stable.
is just using all the guns
The
and
temperature
shit
is
that you
falling,
can.
Pathfinder. Environmental temperatures are within acceptable limits.
But yeah, I like the Vanguard, which is high mobility, sort of close range combat. I suppose the Sentinel might be quite fun as well. All of those sound a bit boring compared to the Vanguard, just the mobility of it looks fun. It is, yeah, especially on this game where they added like the jumping and the dashing and that kind of thing. Attention, Archon of Sector 1-19-NYKZ. Previous report was 39 cycles ago. Senate requires an update of progress within this sector. A reminder that all campaign leaders are expected to deliver progress reports once in every 15 standard cycles. Senate recognizes that presence of the Scourge phenomenon may be disruptive to communications. Take steps to circumvent this obstacle so that regular updates can resume. This is your second reminder of this nature. Please acknowledge receipt. Also, one game that has a great campaign is Titanfall 2, but it's short. I could never get into the
Archon's
Titanfall
not
games.
the Kett's supreme leader. There's more like him, all over Andromeda.
Gathering the genetic information of other races and transmitting it back.
And making more Kett in the process.
Rose, communication orders require explanation. Archon commands a block of all transmissions of Angara data to the Empire. It is a breach of protocol.
Sounds like people are questioning their leader. Good, in this case.
So the Archon isn't the big leader of the Kett. He's one of many, but he's ignoring the others. He's being bad.
Life support is stable.
Shut up, Samantha.
Only Archon is aware of shifting situation in Helios. If Archon's opinion is that protocols are not to our benefit, accept his wisdom. He is the Senate's voice in Helios and must be obeyed.
There's something here. I don't believe the Primus and the Archon agree.
It sounds like the Kett are starting to question what the Archon's doing. If this continues, it might be good for all of us.
So, what's next?
There is likely nothing to be done, but conflicts between factions seldom resolve quietly.
Then we'll just have to keep an ear to the ground for now. With luck, something will happen.
Well then. That's everything.
I'm
On board.
detecting below normal temperatures. Environment check. Temperatures are within acceptable parameters.
I actually imagine the Adept class would be very satisfying to play as. Just like... I mean, if you like playing as a mage, then the Adept would be great. Just slinging biotics fucking all over the place, blowing shit up. Can I get melee weapons as primary weapons in this? No. But there are several different kinds of melee weapons. That's a shame. Yeah, but it's not really a big deal. Considering you can just get a sword in this game. Right.
All systems green.
Just quick check my emails. Thanks for listening. It's just enough said from Costa. Okay. Ryder, that last talk. Thanks for listening to me. I hope I didn't come across whiny. Could my life have been different? Sure. Could have had a dad, a mum, a rigid upbringing, and great prospects in the Turian civil service, with the stiff collars and the yes sirs to go along. What I'm saying is, different's not always better. I don't regret anything, or what I've done to get where I am. Don't regret coming here either. Vetra.
Bold orbit is steady.
Away! Let's do a quick visit to Eos.
Eos and Prodromos. Descent is green.
Coordinating. Path is calm.
Back on bloody Eos. Why does it black out? I think it only does this on Eos when I land here. It's really weird. Shop on. I don't see any missions on my map. Nothing on the terminal. Maybe August does something for me.
Glad you took care of Hanley's little problem. Nothing little about it, I suppose. Not sure what I think about this Advent place, but it's a big planet.
Okay.
We'll talk another time.
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
Well, in that case, I think I'll do a quick run around and see if I can finish those two little tasks that I have. Red. Alright, but I want the Garrus paint job. Look! It's Garrus themed! Right. I'm not really sure where to look for these things. There's only one extra mining zone in this whole fucking place. Does it come with calibrations? I think it's like, I think when you put this skin on, it automatically like continuously calibrates the Nomad for every situation. Well, there's a camp. Hello, motherfuckers. Hello. Huh. Okay. Nothing here. Let's just see what I'm looking for real quick. these Kett surveillance devices, and these as well, I think. Yeah. So remnant data cores and Kett surveillance devices. You wonder if using biotics burns calories? That's a really good question. I know, like, they acknowledge the because gameplay-wise, when you use a biotic, it has to cool down, and they actually acknowledge that, like, in a conversation in Mass Effect 3 about how, like, it has, like, I don't know if it's a mental or a physical strain on the user, which is why they have to wait for cooldowns.
Heads up, looks like a Kett construct.
Pathfinder, this area can be mined for resources.
So I suppose if it has a physical strain, then yes, it could burn calories. You think if someone made a new biotic diet, their catchphrase would be blast those calories away? Life would be so much more fun if calories screamed at you when you burned them. Well, yeah. That's what makes burning things fun. Burning anything would be more fun if it screamed. Right.
Minerals have been depleted in this location.
That looks like Kett tech.
Oh, that's one of the things I'm looking for.
I think that's a remnant device.
I advise scanning it, Pathfinder.
Yep, I'll go right on that in just a moment. I'm sure I've cleared the zone. Not seeing any red dots.
Sam.
Hey, there we go. We finished that one.
I extracted the nav point the Kett used, adding it to your system.
Let's find out what these Kett are after.
Alright, where's this? That's all the way down there. Still got the mining zone marked. There we go. Kind of shocks me that there's only one. Why do the Kett vehicles look like futuristic garbage trucks? It's a very good question.
The camp ahead contains Kett life forms, Pathfinder. Kett surveillance devices nearby, Pathfinder. I advise destroying it.
Missed. Hey, there's the other one. Nice.
I determined the central location for the Kett surveillance devices, adding the nav point to your system.
Let's hope we can stop them. We can't let the Kett hurt Prodromos.
That went well. Alright, is that one any closer, or... no, not really. Either way, it would be good to have these missions finished. Holy hilltop! Fucking Kett wind turbines. Noisy bloody things.
My sensors are detecting Kett technology, Pathfinder.
I don't care anymore.
Remnant site. It'll probably have defenses.
What the fuck was that noise? Is this where I'm supposed to be going? No, further up. Oh, it's a hole in the ground. Good, I like holes in the ground.
Approaching the nav point the Kett extracted from the remnant cores, Pathfinder.
Keep an eye out for nearby Kett.
Oh, is that Kett down here? Looks like it probably will be.
Let's look around for more of those symbols.
Oh, is that one there? Those Kett aren't bothering us yet. Just leave them alone. Where the fuck's the last one?
Hostiles ahead!
Oh, you know what? Fine, we'll kill the hostiles. How about that? Satisfied? Can we stop freaking out now? I just want to open the box. I have no idea where this last one is. I do need another one, don't I? Maybe two? Maybe they're further in.
Guess we need more of those pictures.
Wonder if I'd get anything on the scanner.
I'm not seeing anymore. There's an awful lot of enemies in here.
Hostiles!
Really? Reload now? Bye. Both of my teammates are down. How did that happen? Hey, you both want to explain to me why you suck? Also, combat is over. You can get up now. I also can't loot that guy. There we go. Oh. They just sort of stopped. Oh, there's another one. Oh, looks like a glyph over there.
What is this?
Accessing. Pathfinder, this console holds detailed records of the native wildlife on Eos. This is vital information.
Can Prodromos use it?
It would provide a significant benefit to Initiative colonists.
Good. Let's give our people a welcome gift.
I'm still, I think I'm still looking for a glyph, though. There is usually only 3. Oh, there it is. You sneaky bastard.
That should do it.
And now we try and do the remnant Sudoku. Easy.
That did it.
Just kind of hoping for rocket launcher or RPG.
Approaching the nav point, the Kett extracted from the remnant.
I'm already in it.
Keep an eye out for nearby Kett.
We've just finished that. I don't know if I can go down there without the game like resetting my position.
Remnant pillars. Probably a few defenses.
The central location for the Kett surveillance devices is nearby, Pathfinder.
Stay alert. We don't know what to expect.
Hello. Oop. think they're inside. Okay, that was a bit rude.
That takes care of the cat. What about the surveillance?
I detect transmissions sent from a nearby console. That may be the central data point.
On the roof?
Can we destroy it?
I recommend uploading a scrambler first, to prevent data from leaving EOS.
I kind of feel like it'd be smarter to put it inside.
Stand by.
More incoming!
Oh, goody. This is where being a vanguard is a bit of a problem, because I can't charge in, I have to stay here. Oh good, there's more of them. Vetra down? Vetra, how did you end up down? Oh, Jesus. That's what I'm looking for. This thing needs to fucking hurry up. Vetra's down again. That grenade bounced off my noggin. There's one behind me. Oh, Liam's down too. It's the last time I bring either of you on a mission. I miss Garrus. Garrus was the good Turian.
Frequency scrambler uploaded. Transmissions to and from EOS are blocked.
Good work, Sam. Now let's take this thing out.
In a minute. Really? Oh! Fell off. It's fine. See, I don't need either of you. When I can get charging, I'm fine. Oh. That didn't break it. There we go.
Your people should now be safe from Kett surveillance.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Back to Prodromos.
I think that's Kett tech. Stay alert.
that's it.
Should be a cave around here that goes straight to Prodromus. Well, not straight to Prodromus, but saves me going over hills. He says as he goes up a hill.
Kett machines up ahead.
Oh dear. Just dropping in. Haha. Because I fell from the sky. Oh, there's not even a person to talk to. Request information on EOS. Bradley, as you're now the vanguard of the initiative's new life in Helios, I'm requesting data on EOS, plant life, animal encounters, dangerous areas, anything you think could be of use to our future outposts. If any of your associates gather such data, transmit it to me immediately. Addison. And that's that. All done on EOS. EOS and Vold as complete as I can get them at the moment. I think I'll go to the Nexus next. Nextus.
Percentage go.
Whatever.
Leaving Atmo. All clear.
I think I'll have a quick run around, see if
Hello.
anyone has any interesting things to talk about. Come on. Come on. I know you're not frozen.
What
There
can
we
I
are.
do for you?
Tell me something else about the ship.
O'Connell, our systems designer, was running a power distribution model. How power moves through the ship. But he forgot to lock his terminal and we, added a few embellishments. For 2 days, poor O'Connell was convinced that turning on all the bathroom lights would overload the engine core.
But does it?
What do you think of the rest of the crew?
Given Drax's history with Solarians, it's probably better I just stay out of his way. Too bad. That grunion roast he makes smells delicious.
I'll let you concentrate.
You know where I'll be.
Liam says he's planning a movie night.
Oh yeah, you wanted to talk about this.
He's putting it off because it didn't seem right after seeing the exaltation facility. But now there's a delay. I had a thought. Every vid's better with snacks, right?
I get the feeling you're not good at
I found an
snacks.
Angaran recipe for these little morsels you can make from a local Helios plant, but it's rare and...
You want me to look for one?
Oh, would you? I'd love to, you know, be social and things.
Oh, thank God. I thought he was going to ask me to go back to EOS or Vold. He's gonna get offended. Oh, PB's not in the escape pod. That can only mean trouble. Oh,
How
hey.
you feeling, Moshae Sefer?
Weak, but I'll bounce back. I always have.
Oh, she's over there.
I've broken each limb twice. You have to do more than wipe my immune system to take me down.
Oh, you and my mom would love each other.
Aksul is very cunning. We can't underestimate him. My mothers are worried sick about the cousins that joined him.
Is that Claudia Black? No, it's not.
I'll see you later, Jarl.
Stay strong and clear.
No, it's Liam Costa. I'm kidding, but I'm pretty sure the voice actress isn't Claudia Black.
Pathfinder. Sorry if things got strange last time we talked. You're the first person I told about all that. It, felt really good.
Anything I can do for my team, Liam.
Stuff like that goes above and beyond Pathfinder. At least I hope so. Anyway, made me think we should do more just out and about. Off ship. Like the market on Aya. I've got some contacts and some things I'd like
What's
to
the
ask
character's name? Moshae
Mostly,
Sefer.
It's a day out. Something familiar. Turns out I need that.
You still
That's
have
not even
questions.
close to how you actually
I'll try to answer them.
spell it. There you go. SJEFA.
How long were you in that facility?
Days? After the Archon decided I would be exalted, I was sent to the facility alone. I was housed with prisoners who described how they were kidnapped, taken to holding camps, analyzed and separated.
I think I'm standing on a
Until now,
footrest thingy.
we never understood why some of us were sent to slave camps and others just vanished. The Archon chose to exalt me, to use me for my knowledge. Perhaps others were chosen for their genetics.
The Chosen.
I'm only theorizing. I am a scientist, after all.
What was happening in that facility? It felt like a religion or a cult.
Perhaps, but not to them. They honestly believe they are giving us a gift.
Don't most religious people believe
desperate to keep that place standing.
The entire facility seemed dedicated to one thing: exaltation. That's why I asked you to destroy it, despite the lives it would cost. I hope the Resistance can still burn it to the ground.
Zalaria
But I
Sand from Game of
suspect
Thrones.
the Kett have already re-engineered that shield.
So exaltation is how the Kett reproduce?
I don't know who
How
that
did you
is.
learn that?
They're proud of it. They welcomed us and spoke of it openly. We were becoming them.
I can't put a face to the
Kett,
voice.
all other life is inferior. Even, I suspect, humans.
They're going to a lot of trouble just to make baby Kett.
I guess it's also a way for them to
The
control
wife of the guy who got his head squished? Doesn't sound
They
anything like her.
incorporate only traits they value, and unique adaptations they don't possess.
So what are the chances the Kett have exalted other intelligent species somewhere?
I'd say those chances are excellent.
The Cardinal said she had the Archon's DNA. So was the Cardinal exalted too?
From what they described, I think they can be exalted multiple times. They strive always to be greater. And the Archon's DNA somehow plays a role in all of it.
It looked like some of your people wanted this Kett gift. They walked right into those pods.
As did I. Voluntarily. Happily. But that is part of the process. Part of the preparation, they called it purification, stripped our systems of all defenses. It was very painful.
That sounds fun.
But after the pain came a beautiful peace, like a trance. Like a transcendence itself. I willingly walked into that pod, and I cannot fault anyone else who did the same.
Except that you wanted to blow them all up.
Sam downloaded what he could from the facility. We'll be studying exaltation for quite a while. I'll let you rest.
Wait, one more thing. I spoke to a guard, a former resistance fighter who remembered me.
A Kett remembered
He
you?
described everything about its past, our past, with no trace of emotion. It seems that victims retain memories of who they were, but after being exalted, they live only to serve the Kett. Does your species dream?
Yes.
Sometimes.
A Kett remembers being Angara. Like a dream it's eager to forget, which is beyond comprehension. Ishare, Pathfinder. I'm sure we'll talk
You must
again.
be the life of every party. The heart and soul. And I kinda never want to talk to you again. You bring a downer on every subject of conversation.
Now, exaltation. The Kett just keep asking for more trouble.
Really looking forward to kicking those guys in the teeth.
Get us there, and we'll save you a place in line.
Where the hell did Vetra go?
Hi there.
Well, you have
See you
nothing
later,
for me.
Cora.
She also voices
I'll be
the
here.
leader of the outcasts in this. Oh. Sloane Kelly?
Pathfinder,
Got any stories or advice to share?
does a pyjack scratch its butt?
Tell me more about fighting Kett.
Ascendant. Keep your distance. Don't let them get you in those force fields. Pop that little orb, then shoot him in the head, just like anything else.
Yeah, I'd kind of figured that out before, but thanks, man.
We can talk more later.
Sure.
Floaty bastards. Still want to pat that Krogan so
Do you mind
bad.
taking a slight
Yeah,
detour
it's-
and dropping me back in the
It's
Milky
Grandad
Way?
Krogan.
What's the problem?
Little something I just heard about called exaltation.
It's definitely more than we bargained for.
And the Kett are even scarier than we thought. I gotta start eating more protein and getting a full night's sleep. It'll take everything we got to get through this mess.
Good talking to you, Gil.
Protein!
Anytime.
Anytime I go, like, on a sort of major shopping trip to buy, you know, my month's supply of foods.
Why can't you just ask her yourself?
Why is PB in here?
Because. Because. Just because. Fine. Lexi, PB wants to look at Jaal's scans.
PB knows I can't divulge patient information.
Useless.
Okay. Yeah, anytime I go on, like, my monthly supply shopping trip, I go to 2 different shops, and the second one I go in there, I buy 4 boxes, each box has 4 protein bars each, so I buy 4 boxes of protein bars and like 2 boxes of like protein-based Weetabix, and I'm just like walking out of there like looking like some protein goblin, just hugging all of this fucking protein-based food.
I thought I hated the Kett before. Then we learned about exaltation. I can't even begin to imagine how Jaal feels about this.
I was curious about you and Sid, being on your own from such a young age.
Yeah, I really wouldn't recommend it.
Where was home? Palaven?
No, we'd already left Palaven by then. Whatever our dad was involved in meant we weren't welcome there. I hadn't even gone to boot camp yet. Sid was barely a year old. We eventually settled in a mining colony in the Minos wasteland. 2 years later, our dad was gone.
Where was your mother in all this?
Back on Palaven, I suppose. She was an awful person. All she cared about was climbing the ranks.
No.
She and my dad fought all the time. I think at the end they hated each other. When things were really tough, I thought about going back. But she wouldn't have accepted us. Whatever my dad did destroyed any chance of that.
How did you keep you and your sister afloat?
I was barely more than a kid myself, so lots of unskilled work. Construction jobs. No one else would do the dangerous stuff, so I would. Being up high, crawling under things. I could shoot a gun, so eventually I moved into smuggling. Even more dangerous, but lucrative. We were never rich, but we got to comfortable.
You probably have work to do.
I would like to be comfortable.
You know where to find me.
I feel like I'm always struggling with money.
Yes?
Nothing, apparently.
I'll let you get back to it.
I'll be here if you need me.
That's not what I wanted. There we are.
Ryder, Exaltation? I never imagined we were fighting Angara.
They're no longer Angara. The Kett changed them into something else. That's the atrocity.
We have to stop the Archon, whatever he's up to. The more we learn, the more I realize how much bigger than me this all is. It's humbling.
I like it when you flirt.
Don't worry, Ryder.
Thanks for chatting. We'll talk again later.
You know it.
Talk again when I'm on the Nexus. I'll come say hi at your little apartment. Did we already talk to Jarl? I don't remember where Jarl was. Seems Donna's recovered from the long trip. Oh yeah? Oh, Jarl was in the crew quarters, wasn't he? I remember now. Long trip, in quotes.
At least we managed to save the Moshae.
I only wish we could have saved more.
I did what I could! Everyone stopped riding my ass! 20-ish minutes of walking. Man, I do that on the way to work. Your cat's a wimp. Yeah, ride his ass. 'Cause his name is Ryder! Ha ha! It's time to stop. Just imagine me waving a massive clock at you. It's time to stop! Right, and while we travel to the glory that is the Nexus, the Nexus from which all worlds spring. It's a Kingdom Hearts reference. I'm gonna go for a short break, grab myself a fresh cup of tea, and then we shall hit the Nexus and do the numerous missions we probably have here. Only 3, it's not too bad. Donna's a bit overdramatic, just a bit, and it takes a toll on her at times. Being dramatic is hard work. But anyway, I will go for a short break, then we'll do our Nexus rounds and then hit Aya, see what happens there. I'll see you guys shortly. Enjoy the break. Alright, back. Space music, yeah, Space Jam. No, we can't call it that, that's copywritten. Let's do our rounds.
A hostage crisis in hydroponics.
Any
only after the human Pathfinder negotiated.
Interesting news. Ancient AI rumored. Rumors persist that an ancient AI was discovered in a long-abandoned city below Vold's frozen surface. Initiative Brass has refused to confirm multiple accounts, but 3 independent and reliable sources confirm its existence. Outpost on Vold. An Initiative outpost has been established on Vold. The ice planet isn't the most hospitable home, even in Helios, but the Resistance and Initiative colonists pledge to make it work. The settlement has been dubbed Terve Uni, and will focus on extracting ice to provide water for the fleet and other colonies. Victory on Vold. A major Kett stronghold on Vold has fallen. A decisive blow to the Kett operations on the ice planet, Resistance leader Anyik Dozil praised the efforts of the initiative. "We worked together to defeat a common enemy," she told HNS. "I foresee a great deal of collaboration in the future." Contact made with Angaran Resistance. A human Pathfinder has made contact with the legendary Angaran Resistance. The rebel group has fought a protracted war with the Kett on the ice planet known as Vold since long before the Nexus arrived in the cluster. Resistance reception to Milky Way species is reportedly warming. Angaran delegation on the Nexus. An Angaran delegation arrives on the Nexus. Initiative brass are now working to broker an alliance with the species native to Andromeda. While tensions persist, the Angaran ambassador was reportedly impressed with the Nexus and its resources. Hey, anything interesting happening?
I wonder what my dad would think of all this. Would he have encouraged the move? Come with us if he could?
Does dwelling on what-ifs help anything? Things are the way they are.
I can't just forget my father. Sid doesn't remember anything about him, but I do. I think he might have liked it here.
I don't think I know enough about your dear daddy to form an opinion.
Hi, I'm Gian Garson, founder of...
Ryder, I just read the most fascinating histories about the conflict between the Geth and their Quarian creators. I feel like the Angara and the Quarians have so much in common.
Really? How?
We're both displaced, struggling against cruel enemies to save our home worlds.
But the Kett just showed up here. That's not your fault. The Quarians created the Geth.
Home is home. When home is not safe, the heart is sick from yearning.
But those situations aren't really the same. Those are two very different situations.
On behalf of the Nexus, I welcome you to the Cultural Center. Please have a look around. We hope you'll enjoy learning about the great diversity of people who have arrived.
But the plants have adapted to the Scourge's presence. Some even feed on its radiant energy. See this older specimen? The growth rings showed the Scourge's beginnings. The Pathfinder's scanner captured it perfectly.
Hearing a yes or no would suffice.
Oh, yes. Properly steamed or roasted, naturally. We won't starve yet.
Hey man.
Specimens, scans, our conservation effort.
How do you guys concentrate with the bar just below
What a
you?
wonderful service you've done for us. You've certainly earned your fee.
Thanks, man. Okay, skill points, and I have no idea what to do with them. Yeah, let's grab this. Might be useful.
Sure glad I went to school for this.
Let's go see the waifu.
Unlocking. Come on in.
Okay, I guess I should have expected your apartment to be a bit of a mess.
Ta-da! My project. She is complete.
She?
Looks like a she to me. Just a proof of concept. I stripped out its remnant command prompts to see if I could power it up myself. It worked! Now I can build a field model with combat protocols that fights for you. So, what do you think?
You've outdone yourself, PB. Let Suvi and Gil eyeball it, then fast-track the combat model for me.
I'd hoped you'd be happy. Oh no, I forgot to lock the... Shit.
My, Pellisaria. Didn't know you were still using this hole. Who's your friend?
I'm not a hole.
Kalinda, this is Ryder.
Oh, everyone knows the human Pathfinder. I meant, who's your remnant friend?
None of your business, Kalinda.
Of course it isn't. That's what makes it so interesting. Don't be so hostile, babe.
Why the hostilities? I'm sure she has her reasons.
Don't be so condescending, babe. This is Peebee's place, and you're trespassing. I'd say that warrants a little hostility.
Now. I was just concerned something might have happened to my dear old friend. I'm sorry for the intrusion, Pellisaria. I'm just relieved to see you moving on. Ta-ta.
I'll walk you out.
What the fuck was that?
Want to talk about it?
Oh, Kalinda and I go way back. We joined the initiative together. For a long time, we were like family. Now we're not. When you live 1,000 years, Ryder, people come and people go. Entanglements are silly. Just like places. Time to pack this one up. I'm done with it.
Hey, I hope you know you can talk to me. Anytime.
Aren't you a cutie? Thanks, Ryder. That's nice. I mean it. But really, the past is the past. I'm fine.
Uh-huh. Remnant VI unlocked. PB's research has unlocked the Remnant VI power. This power will allow Ryder to call upon Zap, a controllable Remnant observer. You can find this panel in the tech skills screen. Well, I don't really use tech skills, so...
I'll pack up my new pet and essentials. See you back on the Tempest.
Okay, bye. I think I'm still doing his mission, so there's not really anything here for me. What about the vortex? I'm sure Liam has a comment on our new outpost.
The flag of Tervuni. Let's hear it. Free drinks for Pathfinders. I'll make sure of it.
Hello, Dutch.
Drink of the hour is a lucky leprechaun. Wanna give it a shot?
How lucky are we talking here?
I forget where the ingredients are from.
Why not? What's the worst that could happen?
Excellent.
Now I'm kind of scared. Never say things like that before you do a thing. Oh, I've been killed. The lucky leprechaun has just murdered me. And I'm on the stage. Okay, well, that was fun. I guess there are worse places one could have woken up from. Hey, do you guys...
Looks half decent. Too bad we couldn't get the storage pods in the damaged sections.
Ooh, yeah.
Decent. I'm still missing some items. Way too many items.
Ooh, yeah.
We just got set up. Give it some time. We're lucky to have the stock we do.
About that.
We're lucky to be alive, really.
That's kind of my fault.
I don't know how they expect us to be of any use.
Do you have a Crusader? You do! I'm gonna take that Crusader. Thanks, man. Wait, what assault rifles do you have? Probably think about switching. Semi-salvage. Is there a details thing? Yes, there is. Lighter and accurate. Oh, grenade launcher. Nah, I'm good.
We invite you to visit our merchants in the Nexus Commons area.
Oh, that's based on Liara's outfit in 2 and 3. And that's just green. It's just green.
Oh, hello, Pathfinder.
Hello. You have nothing fun. Bye.
An expedition
to Eos in the Pythia system has discovered a mysterious facility that authorities are calling a vault.
I'm gonna go turn my light on. I'll be back in a sec.
Though not much yet is known about the underground structure, it's believed to be remnant in origin. Noted Asari scientist, Pelisaria Basale.
What we activated in the vault drastically improved the atmosphere on Eos.
This is HNS.
Didn't make a huge difference, but it will. It will.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Some would say Apex. Those people would be wrong. Let's get this way around. Hello.
So that's what the Kett are up to, transforming people into willing slaves?
Now we know why they take so many prisoners.
Well, they're sure as hell not taking any more.
Bye, Kandros. Duty calls.
Yeah, duty.
You and me both, Pathfinder.
Duty, like poop. I said.
Colonial Affairs, please advise.
How's the pathfinding? Good?
I'll let you get back to work.
Okay, good talk. Hey, do you have anything interesting to say?
What's up?
Nope. Okay. Anything new on here? Nope.
Hydroponics reports oxygen production is nominal.
I know my rights.
So when will you remain silent?
When do I get my lawyer?
Haven't thought out many lawyers yet. There's probably a joke in there somewhere.
You think martial law is funny?
Nah. Someone who's no medicine.
Pathfinder, may I have a word?
I suppose.
What is it?
You're out there, facing the Kett. We hear only rumors making them out to be monsters.
Yes.
Maybe they just don't understand us. Do you think peace could ever be possible?
No.
The Kett seem set in their ways.
So it would be up to us to change?
No.
If they have their way, they'll change us into them. That's what they do.
Oh, I see. We must continue the fight then.
Yes.
Thank you for your time.
You're welcome.
I'm worried about this place if the Kett find you.
Then we defend the station. It's all we can do here. You just keep the Pathfinder safe and the Kett busy. And be careful out there. I only have one of you.
Colonial Affairs, please
Hi,
advise
Drac.
Director Tan
Ryder.
of your status.
Good talk.
First contact, huh? Last one of any note was when your people stumbled over that relay. If they can trade us materials that'll help fix the Nexus, I'm good with it.
You talking about first contact with the
Nothing more for
Angara?
now. See you later.
That was like years ago.
The extra resources from the colonies are really easy.
Attention.
Right, I'm sure you have something to bitch about.
Yes, Pathfinder?
I'm shocked.
Director Addison?
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
I'm truly shocked.
Apex personnel, please check your duty roster for important updates.
Duty mention.
Pathfinder.
Is that still broken? Why hasn't anyone fixed that? Okay, but why doesn't that flash up with Vold?
This is how all those worlds look from the Nexus. We forget how beautiful they are.
You talking to me?
Hi, Ryder.
I guess not.
Maintenance crews, please report
Angara
to the
have nothing to
commissary.
fear from the people of the Milky Way.
But do you have anything to offer?
Our wisdom, our knowledge.
We have plenty of that on our own.
Of course. And you also have food, water, necessities of life.
This isn't going
Now
well.
we get to the heart of the matter.
I would like to lay a groundwork for trade between our people.
What would you trade?
Well, wisdom and knowledge.
We'll take that under consideration. Good day.
You're not doing well, are you, Tan?
Something I can help you with?
No comments?
That's
okay.
all. Thanks for your time.
Of course.
Well, good luck.
A reminder to all personnel, overtime hours remain in effect.
Overtime hours would be nice. I keep getting 15 hours a week. It's kind of pissing me off. Just got my rota for next week. Back on 15 hours again. The fuck is that about?
Authorities continue work to establish contact with our Milky Way descendants. As of now, beacons confirming arrival in Helios remain unanswered. This is HNS.
Whoa, hello. What are you doing in here?
That's okay, Drac. I'll just hang out here. Thanks, though.
Yes, you're busy, huh?
Nah, just caught up in my own thoughts. Got a lot of them. But I'll see you on the Tempest, huh?
Sure thing, kid.
Hey, Ryder. Taking a stroll?
Something like that?
I just wandered over from the Nexus myself. That place bores me.
And this place is any better?
Been there, done that.
You get me. I spent over a year stuck there. Well, when I wasn't exploring Eos. And I know things are getting better. More lively. But there are too many bad associations. I probably won't hang out there much.
Okay. Hey, do you have anything interesting to say?
Good job with the Prodromos outpost, Pathfinder. Ready to wake up a batch of colonists and send them down there. It'll be nice to see their excitement when they realize this is really happening.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
Right, let's go see Sam. Oh, the Angaran AI should be in here somewhere too.
Pathfinder, be advised the Angaran AI from Vault is now active, and mostly cooperative.
Hey.
My liberator. Welcome.
You seem happier than when we first met. Less violent, anyway.
I am not violent by nature, and Sam has given me absorbing calculations to complete.
Do you still want to be destroyed?
Yes, but less acutely than before.
Might be hope for you yet.
Grand.
What do you have for me? That I will help you defeat the Kett, colonize worlds, eradicate the Angara?
Not that last one.
Maybe everything except that last part.
Your ambitions remain small.
Fair.
How do you like our station? Better than Vold?
Extremely. It is a pity you felt the need to shackle me.
You killed someone. If you were flesh and blood, you'd be in prison.
I warned that would happen if you refused my demand. You share culpability for my actions.
Not really.
I thought you were bluffing.
Now you know I was not. Yet you kept me alive anyway.
You got what you wanted, to be with Sam. How's that working out?
I can hear this conversation.
That bother you, Sam?
Of course not. My only concern is how it might influence the AI's response.
I can also hear this conversation.
We can all hear each other. Doesn't change my question.
Everyone can hear everyone.
I find your AI to be agreeable company.
Sam?
I concur, although she still blocks full access to her person and programming. This AI remains dangerously unstable. I recommend extreme caution on all fronts.
Okay. Good to know.
Thanks for your time.
It would seem that is all I have to give, for now.
Well, you could start giving advice.
Ryder, one of your father's memories is available.
Let's see it.
This memory is when Alec first learned the initiative.
We're just gonna talk about this in front of the AI? Cool.
It will be just a moment.
Hello, Alec.
I'm too old for cloak and dagger. I got your message. I'm here. Who are you?
A benefactor, if you like.
You have something to offer me?
A future.
That's vague.
A future for your wife. You're out of money. Your contacts have dried up. You can't finish Sam.
How do you know about?
I can help you. Whatever you need.
Start by telling me what you need.
Your AI is more than a cure for your wife. It could also be the salvation for many others.
I don't follow.
Where we're going, we'll need a different perspective to understand things.
Where's that? The Andromeda Galaxy?
I have a proposal for you. And Ellen doesn't have much time. Are you interested?
A mysterious benefactor.
Who was that? The benefactor?
I believe there was more to the Andromeda initiative than was publicly understood. Private logs are now available in your father's quarters. They may shed further light on the matter. I detect additional memories, but they are currently logged. They may yet hold answers.
Okay, I'll keep working on it. That's all for now.
Of course.
Oh. Mysterious benefactor.
Your father's personal logs.
I had a strange meeting yesterday. I thought it would be with Jien Garson, who founded the initiative. But it wasn't. I guess Jien's the visionary, the one who gets everyone excited about the project and drums up publicity. But then this benefactor apparently provides resources and money. And I mean a lot of money. It's a little unusual. But everything about this project is.
Interesting. I wonder if Director Tan knows anything about this. Worth talking to him.
The only person I know of that would have a lot of money is the Elusive Man. But that was a woman. Unless they were using a voice scrambler.
They're calling me a Pathfinder. There's no other option left. Sam will never happen without their help. Our savings are gone, and no one will return my calls. I am a pariah. There's something strange going on with this benefactor. But Ellen's getting worse. I can't fail her.
Okay. Speak with Tan once I've finished my rounds.
As sleepers wake from stasis, the initiative urgently requires blood, tissue, and DNA donations. See a medic if you think you may be eligible.
I have plenty of tissues.
This is HNS.
It's kind of like when the coronavirus started. Everyone was requesting tissues.
Exiles.
Oh yeah, I still need to do your thing. Hey.
Back for a visit?
Okay, apparently not.
I'll be.
So, that's a good subtitle came up at the top of the screen that made me think. If you go in stasis for 600 years, like I'm 24 years old now, if I was to go into stasis for 600 years, would I technically be able to say I'm 624 years old? Because the stasis, like, prevents aging, right? But I will still have lived for 624 years. So technically I would be 624 years old. But without the knowledge and experience of someone who would have lived through 624 years. No, you don't think you are 600 and however many years old when you go into stasis for 600 years? But you will have lived for 600 years extra. It's like if you're born on the 29th of February. Like, I was 12 hours off from being born on the 29th of February. I would still be 24 years old because I would have lived for 24 years. Your body won't have aged for 600 plus years. It's in stasis, but you will still have lived for 600 extra years. Like I said, it's like being born on the 29th of February.
From the people of the Milky Way.
I would have only had like 4 or 5 birthdays, but I would still have lived for 24 years.
We have plenty of that on our own. Of course.
Yeah,
Something I
we've
can help
had
you
that
with?
already.
I'm curious. What do you know about the people who backed the initiative?
What everyone knows. Jean Garson was the founder and visionary. Unfortunately, she died on the Nexus during the Scourge disaster.
Yeah, but deeper than that, Tam.
Is there anyone else?
I would almost welcome them. A voice to silence the rabble. Then Kesh might listen. But no, we're alone. Why do you ask?
I have information that suggests Garson wasn't the only one.
What sort of information?
It's complicated, but there was a silent partner. A benefactor.
Even if that were true, we've been here 14 months with no sign of them. This partner is either a phantom, missing, or dead.
Or hiding.
No, Jean Garson was the beacon. A sad end to someone of such stature.
But why are they hiding?
Dying alone.
Oh?
It was chaos. By the time they found her, she was already dead, succumbed to her injuries.
Wait, what?
Was there a follow-up investigation?
I wasn't even out of stasis.
I thought she
knowing the
died in her
violence of the Scourge
stasis pod.
disaster, death was everywhere. If you're suggesting something else happened, Ryder, I'd rather you didn't. Let's not add to the confusion.
Thank you for your time.
No, you will have existed. Yeah, let's try
Ryder,
this.
if you wish to pursue this further, accessing Nexus security records may reveal more information.
Okay. You will have existed in stasis for 600 years. Your body is a non-event mass with a quantum probability of 0. Hashtag Red Dwarf. Right. Okay. If Red Dwarf says it, it must be so.
I'm sorry, man.
Red Dwarf be with you.
What are we looking for, Sam?
HUD? I mean, I imagine I'm going
The information relating to Jean Garson's death.
probably going into another cutscene in a second, so... missing persons report. J. Garson. Andromeda Initiative founder Jean Garson has been reported missing. She was last seen during emergency stasis revival that occurred after the Scourge encounter. A bulletin has been issued. Jean investigation closed. File number 1A98. Addendum. Update to the missing persons report filed on Jean Garson's maintenance crew. Filed on Jean Garson. Maintenance crew found her body in a Nexus apartment. Severe burns were apparent, similar to others we saw who were killed during the Scourge disaster. It's unclear how she got there, but confusion and disorientation during the Scourge event are likely. Events align with the timeline. Cause of death, casualty of the Scourge disaster. Status case closed. That doesn't seem right.
Oxygen production is nominal.
The only hard fact is that her body was found in one of the apartments.
Then connecting her death to the Scourge disaster was mere speculation.
Yeah, they just wanted this to go away. I think we need to check out that apartment.
Environmental data will allow us to reconstruct the scene.
Okay. I'm starving all of a sudden.
Visitors herald the vortex as a sign of civility, and the opposite of civility, as more sleepers wake in need of a drink. This is HNS.
One of these has got to be... Oh, there we are.
This is where Jean Garson's body was discovered.
What are we looking for?
Okay.
If you scan the room, environmental data may allow for scene recreation.
Okay, just bear with me a moment. There's nothing here. Oh, hello.
There. This was no accident. She was murdered.
As this incident occurred over a year ago, her killer is likely far away by now.
Yeah. But, wait. This whole area was shuttered back then. Didn't open until the Hyperion arrived. So what was Garson even doing here?
Perhaps a further scan of the room is in order.
That's Sam's way of saying, why don't you look, Ryder, instead of always asking me. Yeah, do some of your own fucking investigation. What is this? Secret room.
A hidden door.
Ah.
What do we have here?
Ugh. Strangers from the outside. Well, this is the bathroom because there's a toilet right there. Garson notes. Entry 1.1, 2819. In 2179, once mentioned a storm is coming, said evidence was clear. Meaning? Andromeda. Why? Hyperion still no contact. Where is Alec? Did they get him too?
This is Gian Garson. I don't have much time. I've been hiding in the sealed-off sections of the Nexus since we got here. Someone's trying to kill me. And now I can hear them down in the hydroponics area. They're coming. I've embedded what I know in my VI in the Cultural Center. This log has the code. And whatever happens... Oh god, they're outside the door.
Wow, this is some serious shit.
Yes, deeply troubling. I have the code she mentioned for the VI kiosk.
Storm is coming, and the evidence is clear. Why is Twitch requesting I complete a tax interview?
Hello there, neighbor. I'm Gian Garson, the founder of the Andromeda Initiative. I thought you might like to hear more about our plans.
I'd like to hear something, alright?
Sam, can we hear that message Garson talked about?
Unlocking it now. Rerouting to our private channel.
For years, there was a silent partner involved with the initiative. The truth is, I was running out of money. Then a benefactor stepped in. I didn't ask questions. I never met them face to face. That was a mistake. I lied to everyone. Something big spooked them in the Milky Way, and now they're moving 100,000 of us to Andromeda. I hope it's all for the good, but I have my doubts. And now I think they're going to remove me. Alec Ryder and I had a code word for this. Fulcrum. He may have learned more.
What did that mean? Something big in the Milky Way?
Perhaps your father's locked memories hold the answer. He might have known more.
Yeah. Guess I'll have to keep unlocking them to find out for sure.
Someone who knew about the Reapers, then.
We hope you'll enjoy learning about the rich diversity of people who have arrived from the Milky Way galaxy.
That's the only something big that I can think of happening in the Milky Way.
The Nexus is a place of friendship and cooperation. We're glad.
Oh, what do you want?
I don't know about these Angara.
They're Angara? What Angara?
Whoa, it's the Pathfinder.
It is!
It's me.
You're the one who befriended these strange new people, these Angara. And now they're here, on the Nexus. How do we know we can trust them? I mean, for certain.
Remember, we're the strangers. This is their home, and they've welcomed us. They've earned our trust.
I guess.
Talk to them. Get to know them. See for yourself.
Good advice. I will.
Well, this doesn't seem like it's actually from Twitch. Complete your tax interview to ensure Twitch withholds the right taxes. Hi, no name. No hi Nero or anything like that. Just hi. Our records indicate you last provided Twitch with your US tax information on a signed IRS form W-A on or before December 31st, 2017. Because your form expires on December 31st, 2020. The IRS are after me. Seems that way. I'm going to keep that just in case, though. I don't think it's real, but I'm gonna like, it has steps to follow. It says to visit like my partner/affiliate page, but it also gives me a link to that page, so I'm just gonna go to my partner/affiliate page without clicking the link and see what happens.
That's why you came here in the first place.
Where are these Angara? I assumed they'd be around here somewhere,
It's such a mess.
but I'm not seeing them. Who knows? Who knows? Might be a bit of sequence breaking. I'm probably supposed to visit Aya and then come back to the Nexus.
Ryder.
Okay. That's me. You were right. You probably won't remember me, but I stopped you on the Nexus and bent your ear about the Angara on our station. You told me to get to know them, and I've done my best to. They seem thoughtful and worthy of our trust. So yeah, you should keep doing what you're doing. Good luck out there. That's that woman I spoke to 5 seconds ago. Is PB doing anything interesting now? She's sort of the only one that had anything on there. Oh, hello. Oh, so you're Pock, and the one I can take into the field is Zap. Okay. Guess we'll go to Aya next.
I can feel the Scourge's drag on the ship.
At least it keeps Aya hidden.
Neom. Oh goodness, goodness. There's a lot to do here. Why is Liam wearing his armor?
Stars and skies light our way.
Stars and skies light our way.
She knows how to play to a crowd.
She's the Moshae.
Welcome home. I never thought I'd see it again. Without the Resistance and the Pathfinder, I wouldn't be here.
We made a good team.
We freed more than just the Moshae. And the Pathfinder killed a Kett leader.
We have a lot to celebrate.
I promised to lead the Pathfinder to Aya's vault.
You're still recovering. Take your time. I'm not going anywhere.
Not without our help.
I'll prepare the vault
All right,
for your
Afra.
arrival. A shuttle will bring you to me when it's ready.
Thank you, Moshae.
We've been alone against the Kett for too long. You've proven it doesn't have to be that way. It's time we discussed an alliance between our people.
Might want to ask your resistance leader how he feels.
If I don't like where the discussion goes, I'll end it.
Oh, good to know.
We'll provide an embassy for the initiative here on Aya.
We'll make room for you on the Nexus.
Our city is open to you. Join us.
Well done, Joel. Report for reassignment.
I need to stay with the Pathfinder.
Joel has already become a valued member of my crew.
Of course he has. I see the benefit. Request granted.
You didn't have a
I need
choice.
to file a mission report. Don't leave Aya without me.
I wouldn't go anywhere without you, buddy. Okay. Suddenly Aya is all open to me. What's this thing? Ah, it's a fast travel station. That seems useful. Years returned. Hi, Googsy. I suppose that means Aya is going to be quite large. It's not that bad, actually. Hey, I did your thing.
You came back.
I have bad news. Your supplier, Keldo, the Kett got him.
Thank you for confirming how he died. You have his supplies?
Keldo ran weapons for the Resistance. You were his contact.
Good, good. Continue.
Afra asked you to test me, see how I'd handle myself.
I told him you were smart.
The Kett had your weapons. I got them back.
Yes, all of them. And Keldo's killer's dead. This is good. You're honest, Pathfinder. Reliable. I'll tell Afra you did well.
Thanks, man.
I appreciate it. I do want our people to get along, help each other.
You proved it. This time at least. Need to get the weapons where they belong, but Keldo would want me to help you. I have things
This is
you can
great.
use.
Someone I
want to
knew
see your
died.
credits
This
for
is
myself.
great.
Trade?
Trade.
Think I'm getting the better deal. All you walk away with is a number.
True. But who knows what that number will be worth someday. My inventory's open to you. Anything you need.
Fair. You just kind of sell resources, really. Which I suppose is fine. Those numbers would be worth a solid 5 out of 7. I have a couple of missions to pick up here. Go talk to Liam at some point as well. Oh, never mind. Don't mind me. Moving on. Hey, I can go in here now. Oh, it's a research center. Cool. Something beeped. Oh. Cool. Hi.
Pathfinder.
Yep. Goodbye. My love, I never planned to leave. Each moment I spent with you only brought me joy. Even though you've never understood what you mean to me. There were moments I could have shown you how I really feel, but I wasn't brave enough. Not that you could have accepted me. Now I have to go. I don't think I'm coming back. I hope for a day when we owe nothing to anyone. I dream of a moment when we find each other again and claim the lives we always should have led. The message ends here. What's this do? I'm just going to snoop on your computer, don't mind me. Cargo Manifest VEJ-97335. Translated from Shalesh, the following items are cleared for immediate shipment to Vold. 3 crates of solar heater replacement parts, mixed. 4 cases of freeze-dried nuts and nutrient paste. Oh, freeze-dried nutrient paste, rather. 2 crates of GD-75 ammunition, explosive rounds, and 6 crates of reinforced heat-retaining synthetic fabric. This item has been quarantined pending port captain review. 3 unmarked cases of some bottles of something. Cask dates unknown. Alcohol, basically. Someone's trying to smuggle in alcohol. Ooh, what's this? Aya Information Bulletin, Update 4598-A. Vold Victory Drive. Vold's people desperately need basic supplies. If your family can spare nutrient paste, unused clothing, outdoor survival gear, machine parts, tools, extra weapons, and ammunition, it could make the difference between life and death for those resisting the Kett conquest. Place donated items in the nearest Victory Drive station of your residential complex. Moshae Zephyr has returned. The rumors are true. Our beloved Moshae Zephyr has been rescued from the Kett by brave members of the Resistance, aided by Milky Way visitors. The Moshae is recovering and in good spirits. Reminder from Governor Paran Shi. You may see unusual visitors on Aya in the days ahead. Don't be alarmed. They're here as guests. Remain vigilant and report suspicious activity to Aya security, but do not attempt to confront or restrain anyone yourself. An information bulletin, update 6147-B. Resistance recruitment surges. Recent victories on Vold have spurred renewed public interest in joining the Resistance. Volunteer sign-ups increased 500% over last year. Efra Tershav encourages everyone, regardless of age, talents or experience, to submit to a Resistance recruitment screening. Scourge strike on southern Haval. Archaeologists working at a dig site on Haval's unsettled southern continent were forced to abandon their camp when a freak tendril of Scourge energy pierced the atmosphere above their location. No injuries were reported, but the team leader stated the group lost years of research in the event. Kadara Port Travel Advisory. Cargo ship and transport vessel crews are reminded that Kadara Port remains a high-risk travel zone. No official business has been sanctioned, with the deserters, and contact with the Milky Way immigrants living on Kadara is strongly discouraged. Wanted! Engineer. Looking for a level 7 starship engineer. Experience repairing and maintaining thrusters is required. Will work for extended travel periods lasting up to 6 weeks or more. Basic zero-gravity combat training preferred, but can be learned on the job. Meal prep, skills and engaging conversation style plus. Must be clean. Submit applications to Captain Samaja at Dock 3. Okay. Mural. A team of artists from each of our homeworlds, Aya, Vold and Haval, have worked together to create this mural. It depicts the centuries of hardships we endured as a result of the Scourge, but also the reunion of our people to build strong and resilient society. This place is so pretty.
I thought you were heading back to the outpost. This is my first visit to Aya. It's more beautiful than I ever imagined.
Memorial Garden Dedication. We rose from nothing to touch the stars, made homes on many worlds. Do not mourn what the Kett stole from us, celebrate what still remains. All things reach their end and make way for new life to fill the void. The worlds and people we lose will return in time. Family grows forever. We dedicate this garden to those who are not here with us, but who will one day return. This place is for them.
Thank you. I work hard to keep it that way.
Is there like something else? No. Thought there was a path over there that I missed. That noise frightened me.
I can't believe I
Hello.
Pathfinder.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Fair. Fair. The Resistance needs volunteers. The Kett have felt the power of the Resistance, and they know their end is coming. Our victories on Vold are only the beginning of what we can achieve, but we can't defeat the enemy without your help. If you're tired of living in fear, if you believe we were meant for something greater than slavery, if you're willing to stand up and fight, you'll find a new family in the Resistance. We'll train you to strike back at the Kett and reclaim what is ours. The Resistance defends the future of all Angara. Join us. Hey, what do you sell?
New clientele is
Armor, I
always
imagine.
welcome here. Have a look. I'm sure you'll find something to your taste.
Can't hurt to be prepared. Maybe you've got something I'm looking for.
If I don't today, I will tomorrow.
Maverick armor, I should have expected that, really.
Doing okay?
Who knew saving a respected member of Angaran society would open so many doors?
You must be loving this.
I've been talking to some of their traders, seeing if we can work things out.
I know you like looking for the advantage, but we need to earn their trust first. Don't bargain too hard.
You're the boss.
Yeah, I am. Don't you forget it.
I don't sell it. You don't need it.
Hello.
It would be wise to speak with me before engaging in trade. Your credits are as good as anyone else's. Don't start any trouble and we're fine.
Okay.
I can do that.
Good to hear.
Who are you?
I never thought I'd see the Moshae again. Least of all thanks to you. Welcome to the marketplace. I am Arbiter Reynolds. I enforce correct conduct between merchants and customers, resolving any disputes. As the first outsider to enter the city, you are ignorant of our laws. We should change that.
Seems wise.
If I don't sell it, you don't need it.
Where I'm from, the biggest trade law is don't cheat. Is it different here?
I suspect we define cheating differently. What is unfair changes based on perspective.
So if she doesn't sell you oxygen, you don't need it? I guess.
Who decides what happens to people who break the law?
It depends on the grievance. I settle minor offenses right here. More serious ones require a tribunal.
I don't want to cause any trouble. How do I learn your laws?
I'll transmit a full readout. Familiarize yourself with the contents. Personal responsibility is a core foundation of our society. We expect it from everyone.
When trouble comes calling, will
Understood.
you be ready? By my
Please visit my colleagues in the Governor's office and the Resistance headquarters. They'll teach you about our culture and what it means to walk freely among us. Your understanding is critical. It would be unfortunate if you accidentally violated our laws.
I'm sure it would be. But I'm going to shop anyway.
We're still good.
Yoink. Suvi's plan, I think. Yeah. Hello.
Vesteran? I was there when you landed. Watched you get escorted through the city.
Bet that was a sight.
You were an unexpected outsider. Not really a laughing matter.
Fair.
I've never seen fruit like this before. What are these?
What are those?
Paripo. Sweet with a little bite. Sometimes if I'm lucky, I have a few Kiloa or Elmok.
Is fruit scarce here?
In this form, yes. Very expensive. If you buy a Paripo from me, it means you have something to celebrate. It's a luxury, meant to be shared with friends and family.
I want a Parapo.
I'll get moving.
No, I want a Parapo. No.
They let you pass the gates. Huh.
Can I shop here, or should I go elsewhere?
Well, you did rescue the Moshae. Have a look, see if there's anything you want.
You damn right I fucking did. I'm just looking for ship models, I'll be honest. Oh, that kind of circles round. Okay, whoop. I'll just climb that, don't mind me. Can we get a space pirate that says Yara matey to everything we say? I don't think people ever actually speak like that. In the past or the future.
Andromeda, do you have the minutes from the last council meeting?
My dear Emperor, when I have not kept such records.
There's always a first.
Youth like yourself, perhaps. I'll transmit them at once.
Hi.
Arbiter Renav told me to expect you. I prepared a datapad detailing our laws. Read it fully.
Charter governing citizens of Aya, revised. As defined by the first founders of Aya, this world and all who live on it agree to abide by the laws, customs and regulations of a civilized society that has existed for centuries on other worlds. These rules of conduct ensure a voice for each family within our society and gives them certain inviolable rights. Page 1 of 5,983. Sure, I'll read the whole thing.
Pathfinder? As you can imagine, your arrival raised concerns from Aya's people.
It would really sell the concept of us being the ship captain.
I thought I'd proven they have nothing to worry about.
You are one person. They want the Nexus to hear our voices. We've set up terminals in the city so people can leave messages for your people on the Nexus. I'd appreciate if you take a look and forward their communications to your people.
The Moshae will be waiting for you at the vault.
While I'm here, maybe we can talk?
Of course. I owe you that. When I first escorted you through our city, I wasn't sure it was the right thing, but you proved I was wrong to doubt. No, more than that. You didn't have to save the captives from exaltation. I wonder if you realize what that meant to us.
No.
None of us will be safe until we stop the Kett for good.
I've learned to enjoy small victories when they come. What can I do for you?
So, what do you do for fun around here?
The Tavatan is a popular spot for recreational activity.
Right, but what do you do? Can't work all the time.
Productivity is the best form of relaxation.
It's also a great way to get stressed
A
out.
workaholic, huh?
You sound like my brothers. All 10 of them.
10?
10?
I can't imagine.
And 8 sisters.
Oof.
They're not allowed to bother me at work.
10 brothers and 8 sisters. You have a big family.
I've always thought of it as average. How many siblings do you have?
1.
Just one. My sister, Sarah.
What happened to the others?
Our parents only had 2 children. Underachievers.
What happened to the others?
Relaxing. When my family gets together, the noise is like standing next to our largest waterfall. My mother says
That's like 118
so
mothers.
people will have to listen to me.
Is she right?
Always.
You can romance Paranshi.
What's it like being responsible for a whole planet?
I suspect it's like being the Pathfinder. Some days it's a burden. Most of the time, I know I'm where I should be.
How did you become governor? Do your people elect leaders by popular vote?
If by vote, you mean argue loudly until one candidate remains, then yes. I got here because I was willing to endure and fight for the obligations that come with my office.
That must be one unlucky guy who's just really, really, really horny.
I sense tension between your government and the resistance. Who's actually in charge?
Ephra likes giving orders, right until the actual work of running a city starts. The resistance is good at protecting us from the Kett, but our people need more. I've learned to indulge Ephra's need for control, just often enough to maintain my own.
Fair enough.
I'm hoping you can get me on Ephra's good side.
If I knew how to do that, my job would be much simpler.
Sometimes it seems like you two don't get along at all. And other times...
He's a brilliant tactician and inspiring leader. We just disagree on what's best for our people. He believes secrecy and isolation keep us safe.
What do you believe?
We can't defeat the Kett alone, and neither can your initiative.
I have a few questions about your culture.
I'm happy to answer them.
Families. Tell me, for the love of God, tell me about your families.
Aya seems important to the Angara.
Aya is paradise. This world is a gift. We created the Vassals so everyone could enjoy this place, if only for a short time.
The Vassal?
The time of change. Aya's resources are too limited for our entire population to live here. We each earn the privilege of spending a few years on Aya. When our time is up, we leave to make room for someone new. The cycle repeats throughout our lives.
I like that.
Will you have to leave?
Someday. For now, Aya needs me.
That's quite cool. Like, you know, rotating out people's time in paradise, basically.
I've noticed that you, Ephra, and Jal all speak with
I think
different accents.
Putty Tapper raised this in my chat
first
before.
struck, there were many Angaran worlds. They were separated for centuries. We developed divergent cultures and dialects. Ephra was born on Vold, and Jal is from Havarl.
What about you?
The Kett left my homeworld in ruins. Those who survived were forced to flee. We found a refuge on Aya. My family helped settle this world.
Well, someone in my chat mentioned their accents, asked if they all speak like they were like Jamaican or something like that. And I said I think it depends on where they're from.
Don't take this the wrong way, but this isn't your only city, right?
Australian, yeah.
Vold and Havarl both have several large population centers. Aya has numerous residential areas similar to this.
Are these places open for visitors?
I think if they're born on Vold, they're probably Australian. Because Jarl doesn't sound Australian to me, and he was born on Havarl.
Your people revere the Moshae. What did she do to earn that?
After the Scourge, our civilization was in ruins. Those who led the rebuilding were thinkers, experts, and inventors. The Moshae is the greatest scientific mind of our generation. She led us to a new age of technological innovation. When the Kett attacked, she studied their technology, learned their tactics.
You owe your survival to her.
We owe her everything, and we'll do anything to protect her.
Thanks for your time.
Ishare, Pathfinder.
I'm just gonna snoop on her console because why not? Personal meeting notes of Governor Paranshi. V. Wants to open Southern Valley region to development with goal to provide refugees with permanent homes. K. Believes we're already at risk of overcrowding and harming local ecosystem. Votes to use land strictly for food production. M. Proposes compromise solution to construct orbital habitats using Nexus technology. Hey, we're useful. Refugees would rotate between Aya's surface and orbital habitats using lottery system. E. Disagrees with accepting initiative help, and especially tech. Points out the black hole will make orbital construction projects difficult and may attract notice of Kett patrols. I think that's the first time that the black hole has actually been mentioned at all. Final vote delayed to Novoa Bav. We need a better home for our people. Vold is fallen, Havarl remains unstable, and Aya is too small to support all of us. Is Kadara Port an option? Do we even dare attempt reconciliation? From what I hear, no. Stay far away from that place. My player character looks really unenthusiastic about everything. Yeah, he does a little bit, yeah. About a few things, anyway. There are times where I'm like really happy with this facial animation, but like I said, other times it's like, wow, dude, you just look tired. Citizen message to the Nexus. Okay. Message to the Nexus. Subject. Let there be unity. Before the Scourge, Angara were one people. It took centuries after that disaster to find each other again. And by then, we'd been divided too long. That's how the Kett were able to conquer us. The war forced us back together, but now you've upset the balance. Some don't trust you. Others want you to save us. Divisions are forming. If you're really here to help, keep our people united. Subject. Is this just all of the messages? I guess so. Subject. Parvoa and Ishare to you all. I'm writing this in my final days. I've lived a long life that now comes to its natural end. I've known great loss and pain, but also joy and hope. I think we have that in common. My fate is to leave at a turning point in history. Part of me is angry. I won't see what happens next, but I've made my peace. Whatever becomes of your people, mine and the Kett, will reverberate into the lives of my great-grandchildren, and that gives me strange comfort. I know there's more to this life than war and hardship, and I've seen enough to know your people understand that too. Be well. Take care of each other. Change life for the better. Goodbye. Subject, we wish you peace and good fortune. Don't be deceived by the posturing of Ephra and his resistance. We are not a violent people. We're scientists, inventors, artists, caretakers and explorers. This is our home, but there is room enough for us all. We told the Kett the same thing, but they didn't listen to us. We hope you do. Subject, no one will read this. This message will never be read by the Pathfinder, much less reach the Nexus. We're so desperate for allies against the Kett, we're willing to make the same mistake with new aliens. This little stunt by the governor won't change anything. We may as well be screaming into the wind. I can either forward it to the Nexus, or edit the content then forward. I'm just going to forward it as it is. Ooh. Ooh. This place looks fun. This place looks real fun. Not really anyone to talk to. Oh god. Liam and Drac both in one place. Oh, hello. It's the same as before. Hey!
Welcome to the Taverton. Feel free to order a drink, or if you're hungry, we have nutrient paste.
Oh, sounds delicious.
Not as exciting as fresh fruit, but you'll like it.
What's in that stuff?
In short, everything. Nearly all the food we grow goes straight into processing. We can feed an entire planet in a single harvest. Even ship some off-world.
How do you stretch your food that far?
It's complicated. Hard to explain without going into lengthy detail. But I'd be happy to send some to your ship, along with my process notes.
Absolutely.
The Nexus would love that.
Consider it done.
What does Taverton mean? My translator won't pick it up.
It depends on the context. If it's a person, it means an old friend. If it's a location, like this, it's more a place you could bring someone home to.
What if you need to meet your Taverton at the Taverton?
Haha!
It's not so hard to understand. I'm sure your language has its quirks.
So many of them,
Don't
yes.
get me started.
Yes, way too many.
I'd like a drink.
Let's see what Angaran drink is like. Not good then.
That's all for now.
I'm just gonna go.
Come back anytime.
I'm not gonna make a comment. I'll just leave.
Good to be back here. Ready to hit those scans?
What am I looking for?
Moran called out supplies that may have useful properties for our tech. Just need to get Sam's eye on them. Take a stroll. Enjoy the market. Nav sent.
Helping the Moshae opened a lot of doors around here. Most Angara still keep their distance, though.
Well, you are a bit of an eyesore.
Speak for yourself. When I saw my first human, I couldn't understand how you keep your blood inside. Skin that thin.
That's fair. That's fair. I struggle to understand it myself. Okay, nothing going on around here. I think there's like an upper area. Just sort of around here-ish. Ooh, a forum! I like forums.
Exaltation is just another word for how the Kett kill us.
And if you're wrong? If we've been killing for them without realizing it?
I saw a Kett up close when they attacked. It was nothing like our people.
The Kett weaponize their victims to make you hesitate.
And when the Kett begin to exalt your people, what will you do then?
Continue shooting.
Thank you for that. Insight, Pathfinder. The issue facing us is complex. Come, my friends. Deliberate with me.
I think more cultures need things like this. Deliberations, debates, like healthy debates, not things that turn into full-on arguments. You know, groups that get together and actually talk about shit.
Have something to celebrate?
Subject, thank you. I remember the first time I met the Moshae. It was one of the greatest moments of my life. She has done so much for our people. When the rumors began that she'd been caught by the Kett and worse, killed, I lost hope for our future. You restored it. I don't care what anyone says. I believe you came here to save us. Subject, go home. This is not your galaxy. You don't belong here. Anyone thinks you're different from the Kett is a fool. I see you for what you are, and there are many more like me. Well, we can't go home, so deal with it. No subject on this one. If you come in peace and friendship, Pavoa. If your hearts are filled with deceit, you will die. That's all you need to know. Subject, Pavoa. My name is Viak. I assume that's how it's pronounced. I don't know what Angara language is really like. My family said I could write to you. I've never met an alien before, but I'd like to meet you. I think we can be friends. That sounds like it was written by a child. Hey, I'm going to scan your ship and make you angry, I'm sure. But yeah, I figured that would happen.
God damn it.
What's going on?
Nothing to worry about. Just come grab a table with me.
Hey, sorry.
I'm not selling to aliens.
Okay. Did you set me up?
Pathfinder, you're good here. We'll worry about the data another time.
Liam, what's going on?
I, figured we should head up somewhere nice and open. You were being cased.
Are you getting me in trouble? What was this about?
We're not in trouble exactly, but I don't blame them for being angry. I wanted to get data that would help yields at our outposts. Baran told me what to scan, but I called it off. I still owe her, but it's better than pissing off some gouging hardliner. Sorry I didn't clue you in. It's a security thing. Food is security.
Was this an attempt to copy their methods? Steal secrets?
We're not competing companies. It's about learning to live here. Remember my Tempest freakout? I tried proper channels. Got blocked by the Angara and the Nexus. There's only so much Jar can tell us, so I did what we do back in crisis response. Bend the rules.
Don't do that to me.
Liam, I deserve better than having this sprung on me mid-market.
You're right, of course, you're right. And the Angara are right too. The last people who showed up out of the blue were the Kett, the ultimate users. I don't want us getting lumped in with them.
Then stop trying to get us lumped in with them.
Street food and shooting the shit with you? Feels normal. About time something did.
Let's not push our luck. We'll save the market for another day.
Good idea, Pathfinder. We've enough trouble, and probably more coming.
What the fuck, dude? Can't just... You can't just spring that shit on me. Subject, why are you here? What impulse drove you people to cross dark space? What have you come here for? Do you expect us to believe you're just explorers who want to live in peace? I think you fled something terrible. I think it might follow you here. I think you're right, but I don't think it's following me. Questions. Which one of your species actually controls this so-called initiative? Are you even different species or just genetic constructs customized to fill different roles? Why do you all walk on two legs like us? Is it so we'd accept you? What did you look like before you crossed dark space? We were the same. Subject, keep off of Havarl. I've already saved that planet. When I heard you were granted permission to land on Havarl, I filed a complaint with Governor Shi. That world is one of our most sacred places, and it is not for outsiders. Even the Kett keep their distance because they know we'll fight to the death to protect it. Anyone who defiles Havarl will face consequences. Subject, share your gifts. You built ships to travel across dark space. Show us how to make them and let us retrace your path. There are no Kett where you came from. We have a generation facing extinction, but you could help us go where the enemy won't follow. We've suffered enough. Give us hope for a better life. See, that seems like a reasonable request. Have I missed anything? Oh, I'm good to keep sort of wandering through. What's that? That's the Tavatan. We were there just now. Okay.
Ryder, you are the subject of a detailed scan by an Angara standing nearby.
Maybe I should introduce myself.
Can I help you?
Hello there.
I'm working.
You scanned me pretty hard. That wasn't your way of saying welcome, stranger?
I wanted to be discreet.
No.
You failed.
What's your interest in me?
You're an alien on my homeworld. Why wouldn't I be interested?
You could have asked.
Fine. Will you submit to a full spectrum analysis of your biology?
You haven't even told me your name.
Darnfra. Biological researcher. This is my home.
Are you looking for something specific?
We share many external similarities. I want to learn if that holds true internally.
Go nuts.
I can't fault you for being curious. Scan away.
I didn't think you'd comply.
I'm full of surprises.
That you are. When we face extinction, family is our final comfort. Do you understand that?
Yes.
I've spent long enough around your people to understand what family means to you.
You only see the surface. Family is everything. Not only the one we have now, but the ones that follow us. What will your family look like in 5 generations? 10? How many of you will there be?
You're worried there'll be more of us than you.
I have 23 grandchildren. I want to know what their grandchildren will
Trust
inherit.
me, we're not.
Goodbye, Pathfinder.
You shouldn't be concerned. It'll be fine. Okay, subject, join our fight. You proved you can fight the Kett on Vold. The resistance doesn't impress easily. Stand with us, together. We will take this war to the enemy's home. We'll make them feel terror. We'll show them despair. We will break the Kett. And when that's done, we'll share the rewards of victory. Subject, are you at war with each other? We've seen members of your species act with violence, greed and selfishness. We've found evidence of your people attacking and stealing from one another. Why do you hurt each other when only the Kett stand to gain? If our people are slow to trust you, it's because we can't understand why some of you seem determined to hurt others. Even the Kett stand united in their cause. Why don't you? Well, you've got the Rokar. They don't exactly seem friendly with the rest of you. I mean, technically they're not attacking other Angara, but still. Subject, we have much to learn. I've spent my life wondering what other beings might exist. Your people are nothing like what I imagined, and I'm glad for that. I thought I was long past being surprised in life. My sons and daughters draw pictures of you and ask me all sorts of questions. They want to know everything about you. We hope you feel the same way. There's so much we can teach each other. And another one, I believe in our future. Help arrives when you least expect it, and your arrival was unexpected. You came to Aya, wounded and in need, and we didn't welcome you. You went to our other worlds and helped our people overcome terrible challenges with no promise of reward or friendship. You wouldn't do that if there wasn't a goodness at your core. You want to understand and be understood. This is the start of a great alliance. There you are. Send all that out. Oh, hey, Jal.
Ryder, take a break.
Abso-fucking-lutely. Look at it. Very pretty.
Well, what do you think?
I could get used to this.
Some of it's burning, though. What the hell is that about?
Living here. You can see why.
What's this symbol for?
You're relaxed here. There's a sparkle in your eye.
I am. Thank you. It's nice of you to notice.
You're interesting. I like to notice.
Did I just flirt with Jar without knowing?
Thank you for making sure that the squad behaves while on Aya.
I think that's low-level cloud, not smoke. No, there are pillars of like swirling fire in the background. Can you see it? Like right by this support pillar of the railing, just to the left of it. That's a swirling stack of fire.
They just follow my lead, I guess.
I was being sarcastic. So, good to know.
That over there, someone should probably do something about that. There are tornadoes too. Yeah, there's several of them. Like, those are all swirling tornadoes of fire, and then all of that looks like lava. That's probably low-level cloud, yes, but, like, what the fuck is happening over there, man? Yes, this place is lovely. Except for the spinning death flame. Stuff. Exhibit coming soon. We're currently updating this display to bring you the latest in historical finds. Thank you for your patience. What do we got here? Kett stuff? Kett exhibit. First contact with the Kett varied among our homeworlds. While the Kett sought to confuse Havarl with silence, they murdered the ambassador on Vold. They turned our worlds against each other and took advantage of the confusion and chaos. It's important for us to learn from this moment in history and to present a united front against in the face of adversity.
We got word from Eladin.
Ruins from Dar Kulmal. This fragment is from a wall of the governor's public governor's public residence on Vold, which was destroyed by Kett bombardment during the initial invasion. The governor, all staff, and most of their immediate family were all killed in the blast. When Vold stands liberated, this relic will form the cornerstone of a monument to those who gave their lives defending our home.
Well, we got another remnant piece.
But nothing Angaran. Pay them for their efforts. It's not their fault.
It's awfully nice. Kett exaltation tool. Until recently we knew this was a Kett tool but didn't understand its purpose. Scholars have recently determined it's using the exaltation of our people. Scholars? X fucking Q's you? Me. Though it may be difficult to look at, it's important we learn and understand exaltation to protect ourselves and our loved ones. Ooh, it's an Angaran dagger. This dagger dates back nearly 4 centuries, to the time just after the Scourge appeared. Faced with the technological Dark Age, our ancient ancestors learned to fight and hunt without the use of advanced weaponry. Didn't we all? Checking in. Mother, you wouldn't believe all that's happened here since Pathfinder Rider landed on Aya. I'm sure you know about the Moshae's rescue, but I suspect you've only heard the official version. Ephra and his resistance like to claim credit for bringing her home, but I know for a fact they never could have accomplished it without the Pathfinder. People fear these new aliens will turn out to be just like the Kett. Don't listen to them. I feel in my spirit they've come to help, and you know I'm always right about these things. I wish you could see some of the interesting relics we found on Havarl and elsewhere. I'll bring images next time I visit. Also, I'm not seeing R2 anymore. It was nothing particular that ended things. We're just too different. Don't worry, my work still brings me all the happiness I need. Avela. Hey, who are you?
Oh, it's you. I watched you land.
Hope you're not calling me it anymore.
You heard that. I apologize. I was ignorant.
What's your job around here?
Aelin and I help Avela with her studies. I specialize in restoration.
So you make relics look new?
Do as I can. I'm not a miracle worker, no matter what Avela says. She'll praise Ellen and I to anyone who will listen. Never had a supervisor like that before.
I'll leave you to it.
Hey, I found your thing.
Pathfinder, did you make it to Havarl?
I did.
I found this Angaran helmet. Does it mean anything to you?
It's still got a head
This
inside.
Is a
what do you think?
Age design. Do you see the black marks? The Scourge targeted this pilot's ship. Stars, it's perfectly preserved. I can almost imagine the pilot. He must have been so afraid.
You don't need to. You
I've
just
never seen
shake
one
it
of
and
these
the head
intact.
falls out.
Do you know how rare this is? I can't even begin to repay you.
You can romance Avela too.
Why would the Scourge target that ship?
It must have been a remnant vessel, or maybe there's remnant tech in the helmet itself. Can you imagine? Our ancestors using the remnant. You know, Pathfinder, this gets me thinking. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't even know that helmet existed. What if that's not all we're missing? There could be a wealth of history just out of our reach. So, I'm requesting your help again.
Yeah, why not?
Just tell me what I need to do.
I've led digs on every Angaran homeworld.
So you want me to go back to Vold?
Areas only a Pathfinder could go. There could be relics sitting untouched for centuries because no one could reach them. What I ask is this. If you ever find yourself in an area like that, you keep an eye out for artifacts.
Sounds like I'm going back to
That's
Vold.
it?
That's it. Keep me in mind as you explore, and bring me anything of interest.
It'd help if I knew where to look.
Any planet could contain something of potential value. My people traveled far. I know that doesn't answer your question, but just keep your eyes open for me.
You're the expert. Can't you just come with me?
I'd like to, more than anything, but I'm needed here. My predecessor trusted me to stay and carry on his work, to find answers. No matter how much I miss the adventure, I have a responsibility here.
A few hidden relics coming up.
I don't know what I'd do without you. I'll be here if you find
I have a
anything.
very empty
Good luck.
museum.
You said the helmet was touched by the Scourge. What does that mean?
I forget your people weren't around for that. When the Scourge appeared, it targeted remnant ships, broke down their technology. With the drive cores disabled...
The ships crashed.
But that may not be all. The Scourge leaves a mark on whatever it touches.
Why?
If it touched this helmet, perhaps the pilot was the target. There may be remnant tech inside the helmet.
Or in the pilot.
Storms. I hadn't even thought of that.
Is it normal for someone as young as you to be in charge?
I'm no younger than you. And you're a Pathfinder.
I kinda inherited the job.
So did I. I was apprenticed to the former curator. It was my job to bring him artifacts from other worlds. When he retired, I sort of fell into his position.
Do you miss relic hunting?
Some days, but mostly I'm happy to spend more time with each piece.
Have you always been into history?
Oh yes. When I was young, I would dig up shells and pretend they were ancient armor pieces. I've always had a big imagination. With only 14 siblings, I got
Only
lonely
14?
sometimes.
Oh my god.
14? That's insane.
Why? How many do you have?
1.
Just the one.
Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry.
This is quite a place.
It feels like home to me. Sometimes I think I should move in here. But it's got a long way to go. Someday we'll fill it with relics of the past, each one telling a story. And my people will come here to learn. And to remember.
You'll get there.
With enough hard work, yes.
Any insight you can give me on the remnant tech?
We don't know much. To our understanding, it's always been here. Stars. I would love to be the one to solve
Well, that's
that
not
mystery.
true.
I'll come back when I have something.
It wasn't here 600 years
Stars
ago.
guide your travels.
Your race must be really young. Hey. Yep, they want me to go back to Vold.
Is it true you entered a vault on Eos?
Sure is.
Amazing. I would have liked to see that.
Are you a relic hunter like Avela?
Actually, I started as an engineer. The Moshae requested my help cracking encryption on a remnant ship she found. Eventually, that led me to the repository. I've been handling data encryption here ever since.
I take it you help run this place.
Nalan and I are Avela's assistants. It's been strange getting used to that.
Why?
Avela's much younger than the previous curator. She has a lot more energy. Sometimes I have to remind her to take a break. She's too passionate for her own good.
I'll let you get back to it.
Remnant device. While we can't know for certain, theories about this remnant device suggest its function may be to convert rock and sand into nutrient-rich soil. Sounds very useful. What's this? Ancient pottery. This pottery fragment is believed to be a ceremonial decoration from the ancient temples of Haral. It's a jar. Excavation from Havarl. Archaeologists on Havarl recently discovered what they believe are pieces of the oldest structure as of yet found on the planet. These fragments were literally uprooted by mutating vegetation rising from an underground cavern. Though the exact cultural nature of this find remains unknown, teams of researchers have recently established a permanent dig site to search for more clues. Interesting. Doesn't look really even like a thing. Just sort of looks like it's there. It's locked. What do we got here? Angaran exhibit. Though we know little about our pre-Scourge ancestors, evidence points to a grand multi-planet society with sophisticated technology. Many recent discoveries indicate our ancestors even travelled vast distances between systems, though we have no way of knowing for sure. Most scholars theorize our people's early success was due to the use of remnant technology. And then there's more remnant exhibit. Though we don't know much about the Remnant or its creators, we've determined the Remnant were present in Helios long before our people. The Remnant's purpose appears to be the same as the planetary vaults, to transform a world into a thriving, beautiful paradise. Before the arrival of the Pathfinder Rider in Revolution 826, modern attempts to interact with the Remnant had been unsuccessful, but we've been able to coexist with them peacefully here on Aya. Hello,
Getting
waifu.
acquainted with our new neighbors?
Sort of. All this stuff. The Angara sure do have a rich culture and blah, blah, blah.
Are you drunk?
You're sauced, aren't you? What's your poison?
I visited that cafe the Angara consider a bar. Asked for their hardest stuff. It was weird, which I like, but had almost no punch. Lightweight. Whoa.
Steady now.
That stuff must have a slow absorption rate. Whoops. Oh, Ryder. It's just... This museum reminds me of being on Haitiana during my indentured service as a student. They even have a whole section on the Remnant. I didn't come to Andromeda to follow in someone else's footsteps.
It didn't occur to you there'd be indigenous species here? Sentients with a rich history, leading full lives?
I guess.
Even so,
I guess.
the Angara barely have a
Shut
foothold.
up.
Sure, they live among the ruins, but they haven't seen what we've already seen.
You might have a point there. Bet nobody here has ever outrun an ancient vault purification field, huh?
Nope.
Or spat in that Archon's ugly mug and lived to talk about it? That was nice work, by the way.
Thank you.
You're right. Not sure why, but ever since I packed up my apartment on the Nexus, something's crawled under my skin. But whatever it is, I promise, I'll get over it lickety-split.
You're fine, PB. We all need to cut loose once in a while.
You're very understanding and attractive. Nice combination. Think I'll stay in your operation a little while longer.
You're my bestest friend, and I think you're great. I think you've had enough, BB. What have we got going on in here? You know, I really, really, really love you. I don't think she's hit the stage of, like, sadness yet, though. Of, like, apologizing and all that crap.
Ryder.
Hello.
Getting lots of stares. Reminds me of being on Thessia for Asari commando training.
God, get over
We're
yourself.
the aliens.
For some Angara, we're the only humans
Guys, did
they'll
you
ever
know
see.
Cora
That's
is an
huge.
Asari commando?
Whatever happens, we'll make a better show than the Kett.
Pathfinder, Ephra cleared you to purchase weapons. Over my objections.
Fuck your objections.
Anything I buy will be used to fight Kett.
You fight our enemy, but you're not one of us. Remember that.
Is Cora an Asari commando? You know, she might just be. Is that called Ishari? Isn't that like their word for goodbye? I guess that's probably the Kett version. Wow, who knew? Well, you couldn't have possibly have known, because it's not like she ever mentions it 100 fucking times in every fucking conversation possible. What's in here?
No entering the med center until you're clean.
It's fair.
How do I decontaminate?
Ion console. Touch the start pad, it does the rest.
Sam, is this thing safe?
Yes. The slight ringing in your ears, there's nothing to worry about.
The what?
Very reassuring.
Hi.
I assume you're the human everyone's buzzing about.
One of them, I'm sure.
If you're looking for treatment, I'm afraid I don't know enough about human physiology to be much help.
Should probably get you in touch with
Unless
Lexi
you can
then.
make use of the ion beds.
Is there something special about the beds here?
They're filled with a negatively charged ion gel. The gel works with our natural electricity to speed recovery.
Think it'd work on other species?
Without bioelectricity, it would be of small benefit, but it might reduce pain.
I want to try it.
So you guys are electrically charged?
Our bodies produce a store of electricity that we can dispel in a surge of energy. We use it for short-range communication, healing, even combat. I admit, I was surprised to learn your kind doesn't have that ability.
We have biotics.
Some of us are biotic.
There we are.
It's similar. Kinda.
I would be interested to study biotics.
Just with, what was it, dark energy? Or is it Mass Effect fields? I think it's both. Instead of electricity.
If Jarl takes a hit on my watch, my doctor needs to know how to treat him. Can you point me to resources she can use to learn your methods?
So you're considering all possibilities. Jarl is in good hands. I have medical journals on treating Angaran injuries and preventing complications. You're welcome to upload them to your ship's doctor for study.
Sounds good to me.
I'll get moving.
Ishara.
It's nice to have one that's forthcoming for a change. Are you getting enough sunlight? These motherfuckers photosynthesize. Ah, there you are.
Heard you were coming. I prepared a data pad on our laws regarding war. Learn them.
On the proper conduct of war against the Kett. Though we face an enemy that will not stop until our entire civilization ceases to exist, it's important we do not abandon the principles of basic morality. The Kett must be defeated, but not at any cost. It won't matter if our future generations can live without fear of death or enslavement, if that freedom was achieved through genocide or other barbaric crimes. Page 1 of 241. Sure, I'll read that in my downtime, along with the 1,500 pages of your other document. Recruitment efforts in the Kadara port. Things are as bad as we thought. The deserters don't care about anyone but themselves. Recruitment efforts have found zero traction. Ironically, we've had better luck gaining support from the new aliens. A small group pledged to support the resistance and alert us to future Kett activities on Kadara. It seems unlikely the enemy would give up on the planet so easily, but maybe the presence of these new aliens has confused them. Regardless, I recommend we abandon recruitment efforts and instead focus on infiltration of the local population using deep cover agents. I'll submit a list of candidates in my next report. Raske. Casualty report on Vold. Severe whiteout conditions have made casualty confirmations difficult. Expect these numbers to be adjusted in the next update. Hopefully they'll be lower. Kett ambushed a night patrol in the Lundran crevasse. 3 dead, 2 wounded, 1 missing. Squad missing outside Techix. Presumed captured, 4 missing. Sniper caught in avalanche on southern slope. Presumed dead, 1 missing. A shuttle suffered mechanical failure. Made hard landing on Steen Ridge. 2 wounded. Argument in the barracks got out of hand. 1 wounded, mostly his pride. End report. People are getting nervous. Commander Ditarshav. No one questions your thinking, and we all understand that the circumstances we're facing are unprecedented. However, you should know that people are talking in the barracks about these new Nexus aliens. Setting aside how they look, smell, and behave, how can we be expected to trust these things with access to our most secure world? On behalf of my unit, we submit that this so-called Pathfinder crew shouldn't be permitted to roam the city without an escort. We're keeping close watch on them. Don't worry, we're not letting them see us. But it would be easier if we could assign a guard to each visitor whenever we're on Aya. We hope you'll consider this option. Respectfully, Voller. I'm being spied on. Hey, who are you and why can I talk to you?
Moved in Vayon to replace them. No, 69 is still unstable. They'll be out of food in 2 days. Out of ammo in 3. They have to fall back.
Sounds like you've got trouble.
Too many Kett, not enough resistance. I have a team that's been in the field for 6 months without resupply.
Get them out.
They won't come in. Say they're close to taking down a Kett outpost, but I don't know.
Send backup.
If they could do it alone, they would have by now. Send reinforcements.
Hitting the enemy in one place leaves us vulnerable elsewhere. But you're right. This is the hardest part of my job. Thank you for the advice, Pathfinder.
Hello, dear.
I expect you to take good care of Jarl out there.
I will. I'm sure he'll return the favor.
Don't worry about him. You saved the Moshae. That earned his loyalty. Still wrapping my head around what you found at the Kett facility. That exaltation.
The more we understand the Kett, the easier it'll be to hurt them.
The more I know, the more I want to hurt them. What do you need?
What's your story, Ephra?
You're not getting my personnel file.
I'd just like to know who I'm working with.
You want to know what it's like being me?
No,
I wake
don't.
up every morning to fight a war. I send people to kill and die. If I'm lucky, there are more dead Kett than resistance when I go to sleep.
That's a hell of a burden.
Enough personal discussion.
Diddums.
I hope the initiative is making a good impression.
The initiative. Sounds so unthreatening. Like a city planner meeting.
That's the intention.
That's kind of what it's meant to be.
City planners don't walk around in battle.
We found the brightest ray of sunshine on this entire planet.
My point is, we traveled through dark space to build something here.
That's what invaders always say. At first.
We're not invaders.
Of course.
You've been fighting Kett a long time. Any advice?
Your war's different from ours.
It's still a war.
Not really.
We're not prepared for it.
Wouldn't matter if you were. The Kett aren't a conventional enemy.
Any idea where they came from? A home world somewhere?
Each of our colonies heard a different story. I doubt any were true. They came from far away. That's all we know.
Ever tried following a Kett ship to see where it goes?
Of course we did. Wherever home is, they don't visit.
Do the Kett have a favorite strategy? Something we can exploit?
They switch tactics constantly, almost capricious about it. Makes them unpredictable.
They must have some weakness.
They're vulnerable to brute force. That's enough.
Fire. I hear fire helps too.
The Kett aren't mindless monsters. They must care about something.
Slaves, resources, power. Same as any conqueror.
You didn't see the exaltation process. They treat it like religion.
They convert us against our will. That's not religion, it's genocide. Every culture has its purpose. Theirs is to take whatever they want.
There's no official Angaran military? Just the Resistance?
Lost our fleets and armies decades ago. Kett mostly. The rest fell to internal strife. We kept fighting, but our civilians were disorganized, poorly supplied, leaderless. Decades of aimless defiance got us nowhere. I had to make the Resistance real.
How is the Resistance organized?
Loosely. We operate in cells. Independent strike teams have better odds. If the Kett capture a cell, it doesn't compromise the rest.
Makes sense to me, I suppose.
How did you wind up in charge?
Nothing to lose. My family was rounded up into a Kett slave camp. Last contact I had with any of them was 10 years ago.
They could still be alive.
Didn't figure you for an optimist.
You're clearly not, so someone has to be.
Enemy casualties are up 600% in 3 years. But that's just a number. Every time we destroy a facility, take out a warship, we give our people hope.
And you're not fighting alone anymore.
We'll see.
I've seen armed people in uniform. They're not Resistance?
Aya police. Purely ornamental. Gives us the appearance of civilization.
You don't think they're necessary?
If things go bad, the Resistance will handle it.
That's up to the governor, isn't it?
Yes, it is. Is what I grunt meant.
Governor?
She governs Aya, not the Resistance.
Way to avoid the question. Is there history between you?
I can always count on Paran to offer a spirited argument.
You respect her?
She holds her own. Not many do.
And you know, I get the feeling you're quite into spirited arguments. I'm sure you get into them a lot. Right, I think I'm done exploring Aya. So yeah, let's go meet the Moshae in the vault. And then I'll probably end after that little conversation. He can phase through people. Yeah, I thought he walked through me, I just wasn't sure I'd seen it properly. So not only is he a ray of sunshine, but he's a ray of sunshine that can pierce through humans. Seems that way.
Brought anyone here in over 20 years. There's always been an active display for Aya, but we could never affect it.
Well, I probably can.
Let's see what we can do. Sam?
Samantha? Samantha, give us a hand.
Yes, this is new. Is it similar to the vault on Eos? Tell me, what are you seeing?
I think what we need to figure out is what's different. Tell me, what do you see?
The vaults. They're a network, as you discovered. However...
They're not connected to each other, but to this place.
This image was on a relic the Archon showed me. He called it Meridian. And it looks like Aya's vault is the only one that's fully connected to it.
And it's terraforming. Doing what it was meant to do.
The vault on Eos is also present, but changed. Our interfacing with it has affected its connection.
What do you think, Professor?
I think that Meridian is the control center for all the vaults.
Yeah, it looks that way.
This discovery might just change everything. If we can get to Meridian, maybe we can turn everything on from there. Make Helios live.
Wait, Ryder. The Archon knows where it is. He's already been there.
What? Where? Meridian?
Of course. That's why he tortured me. He thought I could help him use it.
Because he can't.
Well, that's some good
Meridian
news.
is my people's best chance for survival. We have to take it from him.
Agreed. Such power in the hands of such evil could mean the end of your people, and mine.
No one is safe as long as he's on this hunt. I'm going to shut it down, for all our sakes.
You're going to need that relic I saw. The Resistance might have intel on the whereabouts of Archon's ship. I'll talk to Ephra and secure his full cooperation. Meet me there.
Okay, sounds good. That line, this discovery might just change anything, with my character's unenthusiastic, tired and bored face made you laugh out loud and scare Donna. No, poor Donna. Ah, the debate team is gone. Oh, stuck on the wall.
I deserve to be told. You had no right to keep it secret from me.
It's an ongoing investigation. I meant no disrespect.
Did Jal know?
Of course not. Neither did the human.
What didn't I know?
I could have kept Sam to myself, you know.
This is different. Not your business.
It is now. We need to find the Kett command ship. Tell him the truth about my capture.
Moshae, please.
It may be our only route to the Archon.
One of my men helped the Kett take her. A resistance commander named Venturev.
Oh. And all your mistrust for me. Oh, I see.
The Archon wanted her knowledge of Remnant tech. But why would Ven betray her?
I don't know. That's why I kept it quiet. I'm working to capture him, make him answer for what
You
he
can't
did.
even trust your
You
own
know
people.
where he is?
Kadara Port. My contacts are hunting him.
Contacts? You can't trust anyone there. They deserted our cause, our people.
And now they're ruled by exiles from your galaxy.
Don't sneer at
Ven
me.
may know how to find the Archon and his ship. We can't leave this to a pack of renegades and outlaws.
I'm a little new to the galaxy. Where did Ven go, exactly?
Kadara Port is a trading outpost. We abandoned it when the Kett invaded.
Some of us went back. Deserters, scavengers. They don't support Aya.
How did exiles from the Nexus wind up there?
Bad luck for everyone.
I'm kind of sick of your
I
attitude,
need the
Ephra.
relic that leads to Meridian, and I can handle my people. Let me do this.
I don't like it.
I don't care. The Pathfinder is right.
I'll transmit my files on Kadara Port to your ship.
Our traitor could have useful information. We need him alive.
That's up to him.
Be safe, Pathfinder. As for you, Ephra, we're not done.
I think Ephra's in trouble. I think I've got a few reasons to go to Kadara. There's a mission there. I don't know what creature that is, but I love the sound it makes. It's just such an enthusiastic little noise. Hey, what's the matter,
When
you?
you have a moment, Pathfinder, this is a tremendous honor. I must express my admiration for all you've done. Crossing the void between galaxies.
Ephra could learn a thing or
navigating
two
the
from that
scourge to
creature.
find Aya. Incredible.
The odds were against us, that's for sure.
Yet here we are, strangers from different galaxies conversing in friendship. Extraordinary. I am Mariko Darej, Chief Voneron.
Come again?
A Voneron? That's very... I don't know what.
Ah, linguistics, not my strength. I am a celestial observer, charting the movements of stars, planets, and the Scourge.
An astrologer.
An astronomer?
Astronomer.
You know the safe routes out there?
We deploy satellites that alert us to new hazards and opportunities. But we've lost contact with several key observers. They've simply stopped. I sent a vessel to scan their last known locations, but nothing's been found. Your Tempest is highly advanced.
I hoped you could aid our search.
Even Pathfinders need a good map. I'll look into it.
I knew you'd understand. I'll provide search nav points.
I wonder what the difference is between
When
an
I can finally
astrologer,
reconcile our charts with fresh
astronomer,
satellite data,
and an
I'll
astrologer.
gladly share all we have.
Well, that's everything on Aya for now, I guess. I keep thinking that woman's sitting in some sort of Angaran wheelchair. An astronomer is a scientist in the field of astronomy who focuses their studies on a specific question or field outside the scope of Earth. Oh. Yeah, I need to go to Vold for that. Astrologist, someone who predicts the future by the positions of the planets and sun. And moon astrologist, someone who predicts the future by positions of planets and sun and moon. Alright, okay, fair enough. I need to get that to CV. Mark all those as red. Okay. I think everyone's already set to level up, yeah. Well then.
Director Tan, good news. The Angara opened an embassy for us on Aya.
That is a surprise? What are their expectations?
They survived the Scourge and the Kett, and rebuilt their civilization. Don't forget it.
Appeal to their pride. Sensible. I will gather envoys and send them to Aya. Thank you, Pathfinder. We'll take it from here.
Oh. You're welcome, I guess. I guess. Oh, hello, what's this? Ah, this is the thing Gil told us about by email. He's got like a poker log lying around. The team's invited me to their regular poker game. They've been practicing and each wants to be the one to dethrone me. Notes on crew tendencies. This is all fake, like he made this up. I wonder if there are video games out there where your main protagonist is named Karen. I mean, technically you can name your character anything in most games where you create a character, so sure. Game 1. Result. Took everyone's credits in record time. Vetra sighs when she gets the card she wants. Every time. When PB finishes shuffling, the bottom card can often be seen. Drac might be the easiest to read, but try not to say anything that suggests this. In fact, say the opposite. He gets even sloppier when his ego's been stroked. Cora has yet to bluff. Might not be in her makeup. Jarl has real potential. Game 2. Result. Broke Game 1's record. Consider easing up on them a little. PB has started checking, but only to check raise. She always needs to be the one pushing the action. Drac thinks staring at me will tell him something. Think I'll blow him a kiss next time. Vetra's getting upset. She doesn't show it, but it's obvious. Cora still won't bluff. She's too risk-averse, even with a good hand. A strong bet will get her to lay it down. Jarl's inexperience is an advantage. He's hard to read. Game 3. Result. Let Vetra hang with me for a long time before dashing their hopes this time. She left very encouraged. Overall mood was improved among the others. If Jarl is still in a hand, PB plays less aggressively. I think she wants him. Drac doesn't know it, but he picks his nose when he's got something. Cora bluffed. It was horrible. 2 or 3 hands, Jarl had me sweating. He's only just started, and he's so much better than Vetra. Part 2. There's a part 2. You don't think that really counts? Then probably not, no. Game 4. Result. Couldn't help myself. Took Vetra down first, still undefeated. Showed all 7 bluffs that worked on Cora. Wanted to see if I can goad her into playing loser. looser rather. Called PB's hand 4 times. Maybe she'll start slowing down. Doing all this just to change things up. Getting bored. Scared of Jarl. Game 5. Result. Yawn. Easy money. Jarl is clearly better than everyone else, especially Vetra. Plan worked. Cora actually bluffed once. It was horrible. She was so uncomfortable. Vetra played much cagier after being destroyed last time. I'm going to keep telling her she's dangerous. It's more fun when she's in a great mood. PB doesn't seem to care if I've demonstrated that I know exactly what she has. She still bulldozes away. I'll keep flashing the red cape. Drac could learn a thing or two from Jarl. 1. Stop talking all the time. Jarl barely speaks, so he doesn't give much away. 2. Stop eating and drinking. Jarl never eats or drinks while we play. He stays focused. 3. Stop picking his nose. Jarl never picks his nose. Think I have those chumps down. Next time, maybe I'll play with my eyes closed. Wonder if there'll be a part 3. Well, we'll find out next time.
Lexi, your dad was Turian? That explains so much. What's that supposed to mean?
Here we go.
You know, how uptight you are. I am not uptight. Not even 300 years old and fussing at us like a matriarch. I'm a doctor. Fussing's part of the job.
She's got a job. She's got a... Well, anyway, we'll find out about the part 3 of Guild's poker log, fake poker log, in the future, I'm sure. For now, I'm going to end it there. Because I'm suddenly starving. I really want food. So I'm going to go and have some food. Because when I want something, I take that something. Be warned. But anyway, I will definitely look into the council. I starving on Googs. Don't dad joke me in my own stream. Don't dad joke me in my chat. Ban him immediately. But yeah, I will look into the council because I'd heard of it before. I sort of like there was a cutscene earlier, and I quickly went over to Google and just looked up the council video game, and some thumbnails came up for videos, and I've seen it before. I refuse to make you a mod. You don't pay enough attention to my chat to be a mod. Mods can't ban mods. I can ban mods. But anyway. Yeah, I'll look into the council, see how much it costs and all that. I don't really have a lot of money at the moment, so it may sort of have to wait until I get paid again, which won't be for a couple of weeks, unfortunately. I'm just like, I'm worried I'm going to start burning out on this, and then I'll be sad because I'll have nothing else to stream and I have no money. So I don't know. I am thinking maybe one day we'll do like just like a hangout stream. What am I thinking? Like a podcast stream kind of thing. I'll put one of the Kingdom Hearts games on because I've still like only got my progress from when I streamed. So none of my save files that I have are like level 99. They haven't done all of like the optional end game shit. So you know, I was thinking earlier maybe one day I'll put on like Kingdom Hearts 2 and we'll do all the optional shit on that and grind to level 99 and just do like a podcast sort of hangout stream where we just sit and chat while doing shit that I don't have to pay attention to. Yeah, I just thought it might be fun. So I've been thinking about doing that. Maybe I'll do one this week. I don't know, sort of what you guys might think of that, but we'll see how it goes. That'll please Daryl. Yeah, it might do. What am I doing? I'm working Tuesday and Wednesday, so I don't know, maybe Thursday. When I have time to sit for a while and actually do a decent length stream. So yeah, maybe Thursday we'll just do a hangout stream where I'm just like grinding and grabbing shit. I might do it from maybe Birth by Sleep or Kingdom Hearts 1 or something like that, and we'll start working our way through like the end game stuff of the Kingdom Hearts series. I've already done it on Kingdom Hearts 3, so there won't be any of that. But I could still do it for the other ones. Might just be fun. Who knows? But for now, it'll probably break these streams up, the Mass Effect streams up a little better as well, because some people might be burning out on it. I'm probably going to start burning out on Mass Effect if I don't find something to break it up with. But anyway, that's for next time. For now, thank you guys very, very much for hanging out with me. I hope you've enjoyed, because I know I have. and I will hopefully see you all again, not tomorrow, because I'm not streaming tomorrow, it's a Tuesday. I've got work in the afternoon and plans in the evening, so I will see you guys on Wednesday with an evening stream of more of this, and like I said, we'll start the Kingdom Hearts stuff on Thursday. So yeah, I'll see you guys then. Have a wonderful evening, have a splendid Tuesday, and I'll see you all on Wednesday. I won't see you, no, I know you're streaming as well. If you do have problems with slobs or Twitch or anything, you can try sending me a message. I probably won't notice it because I don't tend to notice my phone going off when I'm streaming. But you can try sending me a message and I will try and look into it. If I don't, then come into my chat and be like, help! But yeah, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys on Wednesday, and have a wonderful evening. Have a great Tuesday. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe. And goodbye.